Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Thursday stream. Some of you are saying there was no audio on the intro. I did update OBS a few hours ago. I suspect it's got something to do with that. I'll figure that one out. Anyway, can you hear me? That's the main thing. Hopefully you can hear me. If you can't hear me, we've got some real problems.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, Steve. That's the main thing.
I can hear you, but yeah, there was definitely no audio on the intro.
Alright, I'll figure that out after the stream. I knew if I updated OBS, it would break something. And I was right. I just didn't spot it.
Always case.
Anyway, Steve, how you doing?
Yes, I'm doing good, sir. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well.
It's been a while, you know. The last time we've been farming was way before, well, say way before New Year. It was last year.
No, it was, blimey, it was actually quite a few weeks. I'm just looking at my calendar.
I think it was between Christmas, or was it just before Christmas?
Thursday the 22nd, was it? Or was it the 15th?
Something like that, yeah.
Long time.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Afternoon all, I can see everyone saying hi, so hi to you all.
Audio was fine for me. No, Jim, it was the intro video, I think, didn't play the audio. 22nd of December.
22nd of December. Yeah, wow.
It's the 19th.
That's a while away.
It's a month ago. That's insane.
Yeah, it is. It's about four or 5 weeks.
Blimey. I'll explain, guys, why we're a little bit late starting today. I had a bit of a fluster in the last hour, but I'll explain later when we get on the road here. We're on a new map. It's called Lawfolds or something. The admin team have very kindly found the map, set it all up as ever. They've done all the work so that me and Steve can just drink tea and do nothing. I know nothing about the map. I have never played it before. It's going to be fun exploring the map. Yeah. It looks decent.
It looks big. But did you bring the milk?
No. Did you bring the washing powder? Because your washing's outside here.
Oh, is it still hung up? Yeah, so it's all right. It's just there to dry. Don't worry. But yeah, we could do with some milk.
What, for the tea?
For the tea.
All the tea we're going to be drinking. Let me go and visit everyone over here. Right, let's have a look. Where's there's you. There's Motley up there. And the gang.
Looking yes, we're all here.
Khan's a woman? I didn't know.
It's secretly a woman.
Did you? I didn't know. Everybody else is a dude, but Khan's a girl? Got a deep voice for a girl, Khan.
I know, right? Hey guys, how you doing?
Right, we've got a bunch of vehicles over here. I can see. Come over here, Steve. Have you seen this? There's something weird going on here.
I've seen the ones that we've got that are completely different to everyone else's.
Yeah,
they look like they've come straight out of Russia. I'm not gonna lie, the orange one definitely looks like it's from Spin Tires.
I don't even know if it's a tractor, Steve. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, I think we've upset Khan. He's just left. He's gonna come back as a man.
Oh, dear. I can see Massey's cases, like John. There's even a John Deere here. Look,
yeah.
John Deere tractor.
That's a first. That's the first John Deere I've seen in the game.
Exactly.
That's quite nice.
Same. And then there's whatever this beast I've got.
Yeah, and I've got the same behind.
What the heck you've got? I don't know.
It's pretty much the same. Oh, actually, it's not the same.
It's not the same machine.
No, it's not.
It's I don't know what they are.
What the hell have they given us? Is this our Christmas present or something?
This is the admin team just having fun. That's what it is. Anyway, I don't know where anything is. Normally I would do a tour, but I have no clue where anything is right now, so maybe we should just let them guys get on with it, and we'll figure it out as we go along.
Sounds good to me. I know we're starting on field 10, aren't we? So
yeah, I know my Jag's over here. I know where that is. I think this is my Jag.
I've got to tab to my vehicle.
Is this my Jag? No, that's not my Jag. My Jag's in a different. Anyway, let's get people going. Right, peeps, do you want to just crack on with it, and I'll take a walk around the farm, because I've not seen it before. So, yeah, enjoy. I hope they heard that. Push the talk for the win.
I heard it, so.
They're all looking around going,
yeah, where do we go? What do we do?
MC64, no problem, sir, no problem at all. Right, I'll read your message in a sec, guys. Let me try and find my vehicle. Let's take a look around, Steve, because I don't know about you, but I've not really seen it that much. Oh, this is my Jag here. Is it me, or does this house look really small? There's something
Don't
weird
know
about
where
this
I am.
house.
Oh, you're there. I see you.
Next to the house.
Yeah, it is a bit tiny.
I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
I'm just coming over to you now.
It's not a
It
jag,
is a
it's
bit
a
small.
jag.
It is a bit small. I don't know if I stand next to the door, can I actually fit through the door?
You can, but there's just something very odd about this house that feels super
It's a
tiny.
bit scaled.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right somehow.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what have we got over? This is the silo bin, I guess.
Looks like it, yep.
That's
Yep,
the
drop
silo
off
bin
point,
over there.
reverse in. Nice.
Yep. And then we've got a whole bunch of trailers over here.
Mm-hmm.
With...
Yeah, they're different style trailers,
Yeah,
though. They're the offload trailers.
I was going to say, they've all got like little extender pipes on them.
Yeah, basically what they do is they follow the combines on the field, and then when they're full, they go to the edge of the field where there's normally a big Arctic, and they empty into the Arctic.
That's
which is
pretty
not
good.
bad. That's kind of how it's done in real life, so...
Saves all the running around, doesn't it?
Yeah. What's around here?
Try and not get run over by a tractor.
Okay, so we've got the plough storage shed, a couple of trailers inside there as well.
4 ploughs and 2 trailers.
Not bad. Combines.
1 combine in there.
We've got brand new combine harvesters. I'm not having the key.
Hey, but look, they're different models.
They are, yes.
One's a Massey and one's an Acros.
This one's a Massey as well. Grain storage. Seed storage. Refill points.
That's
Nice.
quite nice. I hope they work properly, though.
Yeah, last time they kind of took a load of money off us.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Now-
There's a tyre here, look. Somebody's left a tyre in between the wall.
yeah, I see that. That's actually the fuel to refuel. I wonder if this trailer is actually our trailer or is it part of the scenery? Oh no, it's part of the scenery because the wheels fell off.
Looks like it. Good evening, everyone. If you just joined us, we're just having a look around the farm.
Sprayers, nice.
I like how they've stacked up the refills on the side there in
Yeah.
shelves. That's quite nice. Cuddly, how you doing, sir? Afternoon. And we've got the seeders.
Nice. Stacked with seed and everything still. Nice.
More of them.
Cultivators. More seeders.
Not bad layout. It's very efficient.
Yeah, it's all nicely together.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this
Yeah, the
John Deere.
The John Deere.
Yeah, but listen. Like the engine
Does sound
audio's
nice.
pretty good, doesn't it?
Although it's got a truck horn.
Yeah, it has.
I do like it. It's looking good so far. So far, so good.
This is a jet wash. Yeah.
2 of them, yeah.
A double jet
Yeah.
wash.
I agree. Ooh, look at this old tractor here with the wheel fell off. Maybe this can be something like my summer car, but my summer tractor instead.
That is probably a better tractor than the ones we've been given, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's
Even without the rear wheel.
Wouldn't it be amazing if it had, like, this game, you combined it with My Summer Car, and what you could do is get down there and just fix this thing nut by nut?
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be insane. Right then.
Yeah, physical damage and stuff.
So where are we going? Field 10. Let me get my Jag.
Yes, I'll let you get the Jag. I need to tab to the vehicle.
Let's get in here. Right, I'm going to read out your messages shortly, guys. Let me just get out onto the field here. I have no idea where I'm going. Field 10 or something. Where's field 10? Top left. Oh my god.
Yep.
No farm command. There is a farm command. Right, let me quickly read some messages. Where's Piggy gone? There's Piggy.
Tommy, did you say that there was a tractor up at the biogas plant? Because I can't find it.
I think we have got the GPS mod, yeah. Let's see. What are we on? 18th. That was yesterday. Drew. Raise 109. That's the first one today. Raise 109. Was 14 months. It's good. Don't forget to rewind subs to join me and MJ Deadman on TeamSpeak in order to join you tonight on the farm. Oh, remind subs. Got you. Thank you, Raised. Yeah, I think there's a load on TeamSpeak already, so I guess people figured it out. Quality Boy, thank you for resume. PJ Webb, thank you for resume. C2 Dan, 4 months hype. Harm27, 7 months. Let's go for another month. Enjoy myself here in the Nut House. Matty Jim with a resume. JB Troon with 25 months. Lee J with a resume. Munro MC with a resume. Cuddly with a resume. Thank you, Cuddly. Matty GM, 2 months. Cuddly says, afternoon stranger with a 4-month resub. I was in your stream yesterday morning. Was it yesterday morning? I came in and said hi. You were flying around. Monroe, you were flying with somebody else though. Monroe MCS, 3 months. Thanks for 3 amazing months. 1/3 of the way to your Twitch, baby. Lol. Evan, good night. Thank you for resume. Big Headed, 2 months. I found your YouTube channel 2 years ago, but I kept watching your streams for a year. Been a sub for 10 months altogether. And let's just say this channel is full of laughter, and I couldn't ask for better mods. Seriously, they're the best mods out there. Squirrel love. Big Headed, thank you, sir. Right, let me drive this way a little bit. Evan, good night. Thank you for 2 months. Harm27 with a delivery. Today, I have delivered everything to my teachers for the internship. So only thing I need to do for my internship is preparing and giving the internship presentation. Then I'm hopefully graduated. I remember doing that, Harm. Those presentations are pretty nerve-wracking things. Good luck with it, though. Which way do
These tractors, yeah, they're not that good. Well, they are. They sound good, but they're an absolute nightmare to drive.
Can we? I have no idea how to get around this farm right now.
Go left where you are. Follow that blue, well, brownish road if you can.
Yeah, but how do you open the gate?
You have to click. You have to get out.
Oh, it's not the O letter.
Yeah.
Whoa, shoving it back. Ouch.
Ouch.
It just shoved my Jag back. That was unexpected. Okay.
So follow that all the way to the end, and at the end of the road, turn right.
Let's see. Vaping Gamer, thank you for the resume. Quality Boy, Twitch Baby, 9 months. DJ2988 with a resume. Dragon Hero, 2 months. DJ2988 was 8 months. A Cashman, 1988. 3 months. Hello, Paul. New Nut Hype. I'm in Australia. So GMT plus 11. So watching 2 hours of your stream, then I'll watch your VODs the next day. Keep up the great work. Wow. Dedication there, Cashman. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for 3 months. Congrats. To Jal for 22 months. The Raccoon of Death with the resume. Wackaday with the hacks. 42 months. Hello, Paul. Hope you had a great holiday break. Thank you. Thank you, Wackaday. 42 hack months. Thank you, sir. Right, all of you. There's your piggy salute. Can you tell Motley that Khan is back? Can he come back on? Can you tell Motley that, Steve?
Yeah,
that's from Mrs. Frosty. Tyler's in a GMT plus 8. Yeah, fellow Aussie. The Cashman's plus 11. What happens to the class cap trains you find? I think it's in the cupboard.
Get ready for sync.
Yeah, you can't wait.
Synchronization, how we've missed you.
Is Meta Marty... I think Meta Marty doesn't know how to open that. Do it for him. Seems to be some confusion about how to open these things.
Yeah, normally it's normally E or R or O, depending. But now it's click.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Yeah, Train Sim fan, there's a few on 42. Oh, there it is. The Raccoon of Death was 2 months. Peter George. Welcome to NAS, Peter. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the stream. Martin's Games with a resume. Thank you, Martin. You're on +2 GMT. How brutal, Train Sim fan. There we go. Oh, there's another house here. There's actually a cluster of houses.
Is it tiny like the other?
Yeah, they all look like... Honestly, they look like toy houses. It's so weird.
Oh, I hate this tractor. It sounds good, but it's just so sensitive on steering.
What's the lilac one?
Yeah. It's got you know, like the twist axle body,
Yeah.
where it pivots in the middle.
Yeah.
It's that, and it's horrible.
Yes, it's a deliberate troll from our beloved.
Oh yes, I'm trading it in. I'm gonna get a John Deere.
Depends how much they cost. We've already got 200 grand.
Take out a loan. I'll put it in my name.
I'm sure they said they've got us tractors stashed somewhere. You better ask first.
Alright. I'm not gonna buy a new one yet anyway. So
Drive on the left. Is that what we're? Is this an English map? Oh yeah, it's an English map.
it is.
Got to drive on the left then. No, Summer, you would definitely would not ever troll us with some horrible farming sim equipment. And then sit there cackling away in the TeamSpeak. Where's field 10? How do you get to field 10 from here? Must be down low.
Straight up, I'd say, and then left.
Yeah, but I think you have to go down the side of this plant, maybe.
Possibly. I'm just looking for the trailers. I know they're here somewhere, but where?
Did I get your letter, West Highland? No. Tommy the Heist, thank you for the resume. Now, if I remember, we don't have the crop destruction mod on.
I don't think so.
Was it in the pack? Let me test this out. Oh, no, it's on.
Okay.
It's been sneaked into the pack. It is on, my bad.
Okay.
Just wondering which way to cut this field actually, because what shape is it? Awkward. I think it might go this way.
Right, just make sure there's somebody there with a trailer before you start.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Somebody's already cut some of this field. Or something. Right. What was the key to bring up the GPS thingy again?
Controlling 0 on the numpad.
Oh, to plug my numpad in, Steve. Hang on.
Oh dear.
There we go. Attachable keyboard for the win. Control 0. There we go. Red lines are the width, aren't they?
Yes. Make sure you set auto width first.
Hang on. How do we?
Then control...
Full stop on it.
Yeah, control full stop.
That's it. Working width is set. The green line. Course set. Let's have a look. Okay. Should do it. And then one of these buttons.
Control W to set the GPS steering and just accelerate.
Run starters orders and they're off.
Nice.
Okay. Get into the hang of this. Wow, this thing's flying through this lot. Turn the audio down a little bit. Elswin, thank you for resume 7 months. Waffle. Lady Toast, thank you for 7 months. This feels weird. It's like there's a couple of meters on the right there that looks like it doesn't have any crop on, and I can't work out why.
It's because of the go on. Because it's a new map, they don't actually seed all the way to the edge.
I hope Gazman doesn't follow me into the crop.
Yeah, you'll have to stop and then do the other bits.
Gazman, don't do it! Don't do it! Go! Oh, there he goes.
It's all right. It'll transfer to me and then from there.
To me.
Wait, why is it not transferring?
That's a good question. There you go. Oh my god.
No, it's not. not doing it.
It's just about reaching if you drive right alongside. Yeah, that's it. If you get like right there, it just about works. Oh my god.
Should be alright now, depending on which way you go.
Move your can to the left. What do you mean?
Camera.
Oh god. That's a good point, yeah. Let's move my camera. There we go. How's that?
That's better.
Right, now we're cooking on gas. A little bit rusty, but we're getting there. What's the server name, BCar Drone? You need to join TeamSpeak. Get yourself in TeamSpeak. Jump down into the farm sim room and speak to the guys there. They'll tell you what to do. You need to download the pack and stuff. Alfie Bob, you're not showing as a sub at the moment, so I don't know. Oh, you mean the sub? Oh, you want the button to subscribe, Alfie Bob? Is that what you mean? One of the mods give him the link. Squirrel slide TM.
We heard the horn on this thing.
Go on. Wow, I can hardly hear it. Do it again. Oh my god.
It sounds like it's getting electrocuted a little bit. I don't know if you can hear it on your end.
I can just hear it if I put the camera next to you.
It sounds like there's a little bit of electrocution going on there, because you can hear it going zzz, zzz, as it presses the button.
Yeah. There's like a small animal inside being given a shot.
Probably.
Oh, this thing's got a bit of a turning circle on it.
So is this.
It's like I need to wait for you to get alongside me before I start my run, otherwise I'm going to waste some crop there.
Correct.
Is the lag the game or you? I've not really seen much lag, to be honest, so I assume it's you.
I've not had none yet.
Weather982, 19 months, hashtag chasing gold, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Weather. Garfields with 4 months, wow, thank you for all the great content you give us. You're helping so much through tough times at the moment, thank God. Thank you, Squirrel Love. PS, I miss Skyline, Squirrel Cry. Garfield, dude, chin up. You'll get through it. FS Josh, thank you for the resume, sir. And Lady Toast was a 7 month sub. Thank you, Lady Toast. So this map, we own field 10, 26, 27, 35, 37. There's quite a lot of fields, isn't there? There's like 39 I can count there.
They're all decent sizes as well.
Yeah, not bad. It's a very packed together map if you look at it. Like, it's nearly all fields and there's hardly anything of anything else. There's no water, there's no forest, there's just bits of grass and then lots of fields.
Right, wait until he gets alongside you, sample.
Okay.
Well, pretty much.
No, Gazman, you can't go that way, bro. Think about it, Gazman. Gazman, you need to go to the other side. Hey. I'm disappointed by the trees at the back there. It's basically a wall with a picture of a tree on it.
Yeah, 2D.
Yep, it's horrible. Saw the pics on the Farm Sim show. I downloaded... What the heck is going on here? I downloaded the zip, but I've not looked at it yet, Mrs. Frostley. That was what I was planning to do in the run-up to the stream, but that never happened, which I didn't explain to you why. I'll dig them out, Mrs. Frostley, but I've not looked at them yet. What was I going to say? So, an hour before I was starting the stream tonight, guys, Mrs. Squirrel turns around and says, I need you to run me across town to get my car. And I was like, I thought the daughter was doing that. And she's like, yeah, but the daughter's gone out now, so I need to get my car back. Great. So obviously driving across Chelmsford, you know, getting on for rush hour to drop Mrs. Squirrel off meant I was only getting back at like 4:30, which only gives me 30 minutes before the stream starts, which is not good. I then come in at 4:30, go upstairs to give my teeth a quick brush, and then when I'm in the bathroom, the light pops out. But not only the light pops out, the entire top floor lights pop out. I'm looking around going, what? In the bathroom there are 3 lights, and I look at them, and I see one of them is covered in water. I'm like, that's probably not good. So now I'm thinking to myself, oh dear, maybe I've got a water leak just before I'm due to go and live stream. Not good. So now I've got to get in the loft, which is what I did. Can't get to the bit on top of the bathroom because my wife has stacked I don't know how many boxes of rubbish in the way. So it's all dark up there because the lights are not working. I'm stood there with my phone, with my torch on my phone, trying to see if I can see a water leak above my bathroom in the dark. It's like, oh my god, this is not going well. So I go downstairs. I then look at the ceiling. The ceiling's got like water in the bathroom, like damp. You can touch the damp on the ceiling along the side of the wall. So I've not figured out whether I've got a leak or whether it's condensation. I don't know yet. But I know that that light that had water on it is the one that tripped the fuse. So there's obviously a short in it. I've now got Mrs. Squirrel moving stuff in the attic so I can actually get to it so I can look at it after the stream. I had to get under the staircase and reset the fuse box so we get the lights back. All of this, and then I made it back to my desk at 10 to 5, at which point I then had to plug in my steering wheel and all the rest of it and get set up for a stream. So, yeah, it was a bit of a panic in the run-up to the stream.
In other words, just another day in the Squirrel household.
Unbelievable, Steve.
Yeah, you know, you definitely need to find out what the source of it, definitely.
Yeah, as Heyman says, it could be condensation from winter. It could be that.
It could be, yeah.
I can't rule that out, but I still need to get up there and just double check I don't have any kind of a leak. So yeah, I've got to do that. I'm hoping it is just condensation, because if it's a leak, then there could be already damage up there.
The thing is there any pipes that go up in the attic over your bathroom?
There is some pipe work above the bathroom where because we've got like a shower.
Yeah.
So there are pipes that go to and from the combi boiler
to the shower.
And there's one that runs across that used to go to an old storage tank. You know, there could be a problem. I don't think there is, but I want to check.
Yeah, to me, if it is going to be one of the pipes, it sounds like it's got really cold up there and it's shrunk, and as it's now getting a bit warmer, it's expanded again and it might have cracked it a little bit.
It could be.
It could be anything.
I need to look at it.
Definitely.
Right now, I can't get at it.
Yeah.
Addy Drew, thank you. Andy Drew, sorry. Dave, I don't know. I don't know yet.
Hopefully you'll find a problem.
This Jag fills these trailers pretty fast.
I'm at 68 now already.
Maybe Train Sim fan, I don't know. Jack, thank you for 39 months. Yay, 39 months, Squirrel Hype. Jack, dude, what a star, thank you. Mr. Saberslate, thank you for the resume there. Voracious Gamer, 4 months. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the resume. Sheep Crusher, thank you for the resume. It could be the roof has shifted in the wind. Well, it's a brick house, so it doesn't really shift in the wind. It is, like, where the condensation is against the wall, it is right above the bath where the shower is. So it could just be condensation. And it could be the weather, the cold weather that's causing it, but I need to double check that there's no leak.
The thing is, if it were condensation, surely you'd have noticed it before today as well.
Well, I've always seen
Right,
it.
hold on, stop.
I've always seen it up there as a bit light, but it's never been to the level where it's shorted out the light, you know?
Yeah, that's what's kind of making me think, is it definitely going to be condensation, you know?
That's some pretty serious tripping, that is. Got a dehumidifier in your loft. In the loft, Hellraiser, it's very, very dry. Where I really need one, though, is in the bathroom. That's where it's, like in winter, the moisture levels are too high. I think that's where I need one.
Oh, is this going to be, though, in bathrooms?
It's a cold loft, McGillick. It's basically partly boarded. Over the bathroom it's not boarded, but it's just got loft insulation in there, and the pipes run along the side between the, what do they call them?
Joists.
The joists. Like there's joists, and then there's insulation in between it, and then the pipes run alongside that. So if you had a leak, you should be able to see that things are wet pretty quickly. No, we don't have an extractor fan, Shoot Bandits. We really could do with one, to be honest. Yeah, somehow Daniel made the stream. Yeah, that's Tracy Van. That's what I don't like about apartments is that, because that's not uncommon. Where there's a leak in the apartment above you, and then you get wrecked. I've never liked that about an apartment.
Thing is, their insurance should cover it.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't.
Are they going to be insured as well?
Massive inconvenience that it gets to you.
It is.
You would need one for the shower along the cold steam could be getting into the light fixtures. Yeah, I think I better get one fitted, to be fair. I really do.
Did someone get a shower or a bath before you noticed this, or...?
No, I asked if somebody just had a shower and they hadn't. That's why I was like, why is there so much water?
Yeah, I'd definitely
on the light ring? It's pretty weird. Holy Buckets, 7 months, busy day in IT, but your stream gives me some hell-needed levity. You have one of the best streams on Twitch. Thanks for all you bring to the community. Oh, thank you, Holy Bucket. Thank you, sir. Very kind. Hope it's not too arduous in the land of IT. Although I know what it's like. Some days can be hell. Hey, Elizabeth. Is your roof leaking onto the fitting? I don't know yet, Harvey. Once I can get up there and see it properly, I can double check. I need to move things around up there and lift up the insulation and check the state of the plasterboard. That's the only way I'm going to be 100%. Let's put that on top. Don't move, Piggy. Huh? Well, I need Piggy. First funeral 2017, oh dear. No, I can't, Daniel. It'll take more than 5 minutes to lock. And besides, I don't know if Mrs. Squirrel's removed everything in the loft yet. Tristan Clark, thank you for 3 months. Alfie Bob, hello. I have got money, but Twitch ain't accepting it. For now, though, take my money and I'll take some entertainment. Lol. Why is Twitch not taking your money, Alfie Bob? What's going on? These things have a deceptively short turning circle.
Onwards.
Monkey of War. First delivery, I think. Back, Paul. Hope you had a very good holiday. Keep up the good work. Monkey, welcome back. Thank you for delivery. Had a good holiday. It's very nice. Although I am starting to peel now, which is really annoying. So I look like
like an orange.
I do. I look like a shriveled prune or something. Yeah, now I've got the lights on in the attic, I can actually see what's going on properly. You said yesterday we should make it 4 months fried chicken. Can we see a map of the farm? Yep, there you go. Like I say, it's pretty compact. It's all fields and very little of anything else. I can show you on the main menu in a sec. Hey, PC Tech. Billet Box, thank you for the resume, sir. Welcome back. Northern Alex, how are you doing? 20 months, Alex. 20 months supporting one of the best and no end in sight. Oh, man. Hope you're well, Alex. Hope you had a great New Year and all the rest of it. Let me just quickly show the map here, Steve. There you go. That's the map. We're up here, top left, field 10. There's like a biogas plant next to us and some storage and stuff. But it's just all fields and some grass down the bottom end. Nothing else. No forest that I can see. Right, you ready?
Yeah, all good.
Northern Alex, thank you, sir. I do hope you're well. Monkey of War with a resume. Thank you for your resume as well, Monkey.
Yeah, I've not seen any forest, or at least, you know, like a place to do a bit of forestry.
No, I can see clearly planted trees like behind us though, which possibly you could cut down. I don't know. Don't know.
I'd leave it a bit sparse though, wouldn't it?
What about? Yeah, you could plant a forest, I guess.
Plant it on a field.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Alex. Thank you. Alex, are you going to Gamescom this year? By the way, are you planning to go to Gamescom? I know you went last year. There's a forest just above field 39. Okay. Alright, I need to go and investigate that then. Maybe you can do forestry on here then.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Between 10 and 8.
Between 10 and 8. Oh, that's the one behind us where I just said there's some trees there. He's saying that's a forest.
Right. Yeah, there is then.
So it must have trees that you can actually cut down then.
Yeah.
Purple tractor suits Steve.
Oh, I thank you all. I'm trying my best. Although I don't like the pivot point in the middle, I'd rather have a fixed chassis with steerable front wheels, not the pivot point. That's the only downside to this tractor. Everything else about it is nice.
Yeah, I'll probably end up jumping in mine later, my big orange beast.
Yeah, I don't know if yours is the same as this one. I know it's similar, but we'll see.
The channel has slowed down quite a bit, Alex. Oh. Sorry, I thought things were going well. Tickets are expensive, Alex, I know. I know, they really are, honestly. It's like, I didn't go to TwitchCon last year for that very reason, because the tickets are like... As much as I want to go, the expense is unbelievable. And I have to say to myself, what am I getting out of this for that money? And the answer is, a bit of an expensive holiday. Which, you know, I could be taking my family somewhere for the same money. So it's a little bit meh. Agraham! Welcome to the house, Agraham. Thank you for your support. And thank you for giving him a lovely little nutty welcome. Twister, thank you for the resume. Blackwave UK, 15 months, thank you. They're ridiculous expensive, that's the reason why you don't go. Yeah, international ones are. How much is a Twitch ticket? Well, the Twitch ticket as a partner, you can get them for free, I think. If I remember now, hang on. You get the ticket for free, but you have to pay if you want to go to the evening parties, that kind of thing. But it's the flights. Like, the flights are sort of £800 upwards just for a economy flight. Like, if you want to go business, it's insane. But, you know, you're 10 hours on a flight there, 10 hours on a flight back. Then you've got your hotel, which if you stay for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, like, a hotel room is going to cost you, in the middle of San Fran, where it was last time, I don't know about Long Beach, but in San Francisco, where it was the first time I went, the tickets, the hotel rooms are like hundreds of pounds a night. It's not cheap. And then you've got your food on top, you've got your taxis, drinks, whatever. I hired a car for a day. It's like, you look at it and you just look at it and go, okay, so what did I get out of this? I don't know. Bang for buck ain't there for me. If they put it in Europe at some point, which I kind of hope they will, I doubt they will, because like Twitch is an American company, but if they ever, you know, like they did with Minecraft, they had Minecon, like they brought it to London. If they put it in Europe, I'd definitely go, but in America, it's fiercely expensive. But a European flight, no problem at all. It's like sub 100 quid.
Yeah, it is expensive flying out halfway across the world.
And the other thing is, like, if you go now, because the pound is so very weak, like £1 is $1.1 or something.
1.2.
There you go. Whereas, you know, a few years ago it was 1.4, 1.5. You get less for your money. So if you go out there, it costs you more. Every 2 to 3 years, go to TwitchCon, Daniel. Yeah, but I think it's more than that. I need a reason to go. There has to be some tangible benefit to going, other than it's a big party.
Because that's all it is, really.
Because yeah, literally what it is. Monkey of War, 4 months. Yes, we're now 4 months sub. Only 8 more months till the year, and then you get your gold cap. However, Monkey, in 2 months' time, you get your silver. You get your silver medal. So what have you been doing with yourself, Steve?
Not much, to be honest. Streaming, playing games, you know, tidying the house, etc.
Tidying the house? What the heck?
Yeah, you know.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Stuff, different day. What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
Tidying the house.
Well, I've not got a missus. Kibberton,
I have, and she doesn't tidy the house.
Lol.
Yeah.
Well, you're the house husband now, you see.
Oh yeah. I went to the
just standard stuff, really. Plodding along and enjoying a Thursday night off for a couple of weeks. It's like a vacation.
It is actually. Yeah,
I've missed it though. I definitely have missed it. It's been, you know, quiet.
That's been weird, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
Missing a week's one thing. Missing a month is kind of strange.
Yeah, exactly.
Nubwagon, thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support, Nubwagon. WT, 24 months WT, golden acorn. It's there. It's in the bag. Nice. On that account, he's got an acorn that is golden. Thank you for 2 years of support, Dub. What can I say? Stick 57. It's gone so fast I can't believe it, Stick. Are you talking about the speed of light? Or 3 months? I suspect you're talking about 3 months. Harrison, SV4. Welcome back. Jay Hilton, 27 months. Thank you, Jay. Rip if she's watching. Yeah. I can tell if she's watching.
On the sofa.
Yeah, I know if she's watching. Do you know how I know?
She'll be coming through the door in about 10 seconds.
Exactly. Exactly that. If she was watching, I'd have already been hit over the head by now. That door would have gone.
I told you, you need to put a lock on that cupboard that's got all the frying pans in.
Oh, yeah.
It'll save you a bit of a headache.
A kiddie lock.
that's even no a padlock. You don't want to say kiddie lock because that's even worse. That's saying that she's like a child that she wouldn't figure out how to open it. So that's even worse.
Yeah, I put a lock on the pan cupboard, and she's like, "Why are you putting that on there? Oh, it's a kiddie lock, kid-proof lock. But we don't have kids anymore. They're all grown up." And she's like, "Yeah, it's also in case you want to hit me with something."
Yeah, I think Pringles Leaf. I have a word with him. He'll know what sort of.
Oh yeah, he knows the best locks.
Mrs. Dawn. Oh yeah.
He's probably got like some ornate lock on his pan cupboard. Jay Dixon, thank you for the resume. Harrison, 4 months, thank you. Yeah, I went to the orthodontist today at lunchtime, and I had my brand new custom wire fitted. So, before they were putting normal wires in, like different thicknesses and stuff that kind of do the basic movement, right?
Yeah.
But then, last time I went in December, they took a 3D model of the inside of my mouth, like a proper detailed computer model, and they send it off to this company, who then make a custom wire specific for you, where every single tooth is moved into the right position.
Sounds expensive.
Well, I've already paid for it, so you know that's a done deal. But yeah, it's all been sent. So I had it fitted today, and she said this is definitely you're going to notice this, like as in you're going to feel the pain, because it's going to move every tooth into the right position.
I like how they say that. You're definitely going to notice this.
She did.
Yeah, thanks.
She was like putting the wire in on the bottom there. She was like clamping it in. She goes, "Yes, Paul, you're going to notice this." Like, great, I think.
Big massive smile on her face. You're in for a lot of pain, sunshine.
Basically, yeah. So I can already feel my upper teeth are tender, and that's only 6 hours. So I'm going to be in for a few days of eating ice cream. And she said if you get pain, right? Now get what she said to me here, Steve. She said if it hurts too much, eat ice cream. She said just ice cream. It's the only thing that works, right? And she said definitely avoid drinking tea. And I was like, whoa. No. What you saying there, Missy? I'm powered by tea. You can't tell me not to drink tea. She said if you drink a hot drink, then it makes the wire work more aggressively, so it'll hurt even more. I was like, great.
But yeah, you'd have thought something cold would have shrunk. Like, if you think about it, when you freeze metal, it shrinks slightly, and when you heat it, it expands. So, kind of...
It should work both ways.
Yeah, it should be opposite.
But I think maybe it numbs the pain because it's cold.
Possibly, yeah.
I think that's the real benefit. Yeah, don't drink tea. It's just like, you're asking me to stop being British now. Come on, I can't do this. Oh my god, Alex. Northern Alex, I know you'll say you don't have to do that. Alex, you really, really didn't have to do that. But this is for 500k subs. I'm truly happy for you reaching this crazy achievement. Next stop 1 million. Hashtag decade of the squirrel. What? Oh my god. Alex, dude. You don't have to do anything. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Guys, if you're not following Alex, and I mean on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, everything, go and follow him. He's a lovely guy.
I think he mainly does YouTube, doesn't he?
He mostly does YouTube, yeah.
I'm sub to him on YouTube.
He does do YouTube quite a bit. I think he does Twitch quite a bit as well. Oh no, hang on. Doesn't he stream to YouTube?
I think he streams mainly to YouTube, yeah.
I think you're right.
I think the last video I watched was the Grand Theft Auto, the Los
Santos police thing.
Yeah, something police department thing.
Yeah. Mods, can we get a link in chat to Alex's YouTube account, please? And if not, can we just give him a permit to run the link? Go and give him a sub, guys. He says his channel's slowed down, and that worries me, because he's got a great channel, and it shouldn't be slowing down. He shouldn't be slowing down at all. He does both.
It is.
I've never tried that Los Santos police thing, have you?
I've tried it. The problem is if you ever want to go on multiplayer, you have to uninstall it and verify the files of Grand Theft Auto. But I have tried it, and it's actually not that bad. Basically, you're acting as a police officer in Grand Theft Auto, and you'll just be walking around, and it'll say, "Oh, there's been a gunshot, like gunfight or something," and it'll not be far away. You just get in the car, drive to it, and you have to try and catch the people that did it, and you can arrest them, take them to the station and stuff like that. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, there's Alex's channel right there. Go and give him a sub, guys. And Alex, you really didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. I'll speak to you on Discord, I'm sure. We'll have a chat. I am Bonio, thank you for 7 months. Jay Dixon, with 2 months, I've been watching you for 2 years. Just can subscribe now. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Jay Dixon. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Garfield, I've always said that to him. I've always said that. I said to him, it's a long fight, you know. It isn't. There's no quick growing. Well, there are ways you can get quick growth if that's what you want to do, but it's not what I want to do. But it's slow and steady wins the race is what applies. Well, Alex, I started my channel in 2011, so, you know, it's been a few years. It's not even averaging 100k subs a year, is it? And some people like get millions of subs a year. It's crazy. But you do what you do, right? Spawn, thank you for 4 months. DJ Grrr. The angry DJ. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Am I planning to come to Estonia? No. I don't plan to go to... whoa, Gasman. Dude. Overshot a bit. I don't plan to go to any country unless there's a reason to do so. If you could see what Gazman's doing.
I saw that. I did see it. That it's like 4 miles in front of me.
Yeah, but watch what happens next.
Reverses onto your thing.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, cool whiz. I know Jeff as well. Does your headset not make your ears wonk on it? Well, they're a closed cup headset, so generally speaking they will. But that only tends to happen after, say, 6 to 8 hours of streaming. They do make your ears warm. There's not a lot you can do about that.
It's nice though when it's winter. It's when it's summer and they start getting sticky. It's
That's
like,
true. Smid, thank you guys. Thank you for giving Alex a sub and a follow. Steve, just copy your install Los Santos Police folder and call it whenever you want to install Los Santos in the new folder. Says Mattis. What's new in OBS Studio, Connor? There's a bunch of there's a change log on the website. Probably just best having a read at that. There's nothing that I could notice straight away apart from it breaks my audio on my video. Hang on a minute. When I played the startup, did that have audio in it?
That worked, yeah.
Okay, so it was only the intro that didn't have it.
Correct.
Now that is perplexing. Unless it was a different file format.
Possible.
Okay.
You'd have to double check after the stream.
That is slightly odd, that is. Mad Bells, thank you to resume, Mad Bells. You don't put your headphones on because they make your ears warm, you get headaches. So you put them on your desk. You put them on a desk lamp and then have a microphone pointing at me so I can speak when I use the speakers for communications. That's a whole load of weirdness right there. Train Sim fan. There are other ways of doing it, you know.
Yeah, like buying some desktop speakers. Yeah. Or in-ear. Them in-ear headphones.
Exactly, there's in-ear headphones, there's like not even the open cup headphones, they don't make your ears hot. The only reason I use closed cup is so that the audio doesn't bleed back into the mic and then go around in a loop.
Yeah.
But if you're not recording Train Sim fan, you can just have open cup. You know that Squeaky Pig Paul has? Someone took the Squeaky Pig bit out of those and connected it to his car's blow-off valve, so every time he lets go of the throttle, he gets a long squeak. A duck sound in particular.
Whoa, that'd be funny. I can just see you driving around in your Mercedes, change gear, and it goes. Arr!
No, what would be funny is if you could do that to somebody's car as a troll. Or like the motorbike or the scooter or something, just put it in the exhaust and it goes like, just troll them with it so they're like what
like
the
go accelerator and it just goes.
Yeah. Or even somebody's push bike when they pedal, it squeaks.
I used to do that when I was a kid. Get a plastic bottle or a can. The cans were the best because they used to make the right noise.
Oh yeah.
And wedge it into the tyre, and as you're pedaling, it's like.
You used to put lollipop sticks on the spokes as well.
No, we used to put a card. A card with a clothes peg, so it holds it in place.
That's it.
And then as you go along, it just goes. I can't do the proper noise.
Yeah. We used to use little,
you get what I mean.
the wooden lolly. You know when you've eaten a nice lolly, you get the stick. We used to put that in there, and it would go like as you pedal.
Yeah, that's the noise I was trying to make, but I can't do that. It's like, you know, when you run around with a stick when you're like 7 years old and you're at school and you're like playing army or guns and everything. Yeah. Mine was the worst noise. Mine was like bang, 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 bang. Everyone else was going blah, blah, and I was here bang, 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 and that was me.
You're like the opposite of that guy in the police academy who makes all those sounds with his mouth.
Exactly. I do the worst sound effects ever, regardless of what it is, whether it's pigs, guns, anything. It's just the worst one. If you hear a guy making weird noises, it's probably me. So, yeah.
Guys, what noise would you like Steve to do an impression of?
Oh God, come on! This is not fair.
Oh dear.
Yeah, pew pew is more like a futuristic gun, you know.
Trucker Neil, thank you to resume. Isaac Clark, thank you to resume. Nuts for Life 4 months and 1 to the tally. Thank you, Nuts Life.
Can't do Donald Duck.
I think he can do a Donald Duck, can't he? Lol Socker.
Yeah, lol sockers.
He can do a Donald Duck. They're saying you should do an impression of. Oh god. Somehow I managed to jump out then. Impression of a sea lion.
What? How would you? What
I have no idea.
I just don't understand what a sea lion sounds like. Never mind try and do it.
I don't think sea lions make any sound. Like a strike.
Like a arr, arr, arr.
Yeah, it is like a arr. Oh man. A giraffe. What does a giraffe sound like?
What does a giraffe sound like?
All they do is swish the tail around. Oh
I can do a whale. That's pretty much
a whale. Don't they make no?
Like
Hang on, they make
when
the
they surface.
no, they make that kind of whale noises, don't they? Underwater whale noises. Steve does a good impression of a gerbil, though, I've heard.
What? From who? Where are you getting this source information from?
A gerbil.
Oh god.
Brilliant. Oh, cheery you, thank you for 21 months. Oh, clownfish is easy. You just press its nose.
Oh, how we've missed farm sim. I know, right? Tell me about it. They call it the funny farm for a reason.
Well, it's been 1 hour and we've not discussed food. I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's been no food chat whatsoever in 1 hour. Oh, man.
What does an otter sound like?
No, I don't think otters make any noise. That tractor of yours, what the heck is that?
Exactly right. It's definitely from Russia. No doubt about that. The problem is, you know, like in a normal tractor, when you go into the first person view, Normally, you're bang centre, so you're at the centre of the tractor. This thing, nope, you're sat on the right-hand side.
Wait, my game's crashed.
Okay.
Yep, my game just crashed.
Yeah, the thing stopped, so it's alright.
Boom. Will it still be on the first password, or are we being pushed onto the second one now?
It's probably on the second. Let me have a look. I shall let you know.
GG, Giants.
Yes. Yeah, it's on the second one.
Let me get back into the server.
Yeah, second password.
Okay. Yeah, all I did is, you said if you look in first person, so I pressed my first person button and it crashed the game.
Right, don't go first person in that case. In the Jag.
Yeah, but I've been first person in the Jag when I was driving over there. It's just really weird. Trying to join now.
Synchro.
Hype. Jay Swift, thank you for the resume, sir. Let me get my I've been logged in before. We do anything else? And we should be good to go back to that one. Right, let's try and get back in my vehicle. Okay.
Normal service has resumed. Problem is, these things only go like 19 miles per hour as well, so they're quite slow.
Wait, why is my pipe pointing backwards?
You might need to unload it again. Press O to move it again.
Yeah, it's not spinning. What the heck is it doing? It's emptying into mid-air. Is this trailer filling up? Oh my god, his trailer's filling up and it's pointing backwards. That is amazing.
It's glitched.
That is amazing. Like, it's refusing to point in the right direction, but it's still filling up his trailer. Oh, it's spun round now.
Yeah, it might have been just while it was driving forward.
Oh, that was fun. Farming afterburner. James, Sinden, Rip, and When's Omsi, love you all, and how's Steve and you, Squirrel Love? I'm fine. I think Steve's fine, and Omsi, no idea.
Yep. I'm good. I'm, farming along.
Farming?
Glad to be back on the farm.
It's nice to have a new map, because there aren't many new maps for Farm Sim 17 at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of the developers are still having problems with the editor, because they've changed it slightly, also I believe. So they're definitely having problems.
What have they done to break it so badly? And also, have you noticed the Farm Sim client has not patched since December, since before Christmas?
Correct, yeah.
There's been no update to it.
Well, I've got my sneaky suspicions about that. I think they're watching. So, hi Giants, if you are watching. And I think they're looking to see where we're saying the problems are, and then they're working on that. Possibly.
No, because we've been saying for 2 years about the sync, and it's still broken.
Well, yeah, true.
But no, I know what it is, because they've just announced that they're Farm Sim 18. The console version.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So they're all working on that now.
Thanks.
That's what it is. It's like, yep, we've delivered this. We're done. Bye.
Should really visit a real farm with Steve. I'd honestly, I don't know how you say his name. Spitafi 221. No idea. I honestly, I would love it. I'd love to go on a farm for a day and just drive combines and tractors. And,
I would too, but
I'd do it for free.
Why would anybody let us? I mean, that's you got to ask yourself the question.
True. It's crop destruction, real life.
Yeah. Why would somebody let you drive their very expensive machinery, burning a lot of fuel and wrecking their crops? What's in it for them?
Well, I don't know. I'd give it a good go. I'd try and do it as professional as I can.
Yeah, but what's in it for them? Why would they do it?
True, yeah.
Say you owned a farm, why would you let some, random streamer come on your farm and mess about?
Yeah, true.
Kev Fahey, thank you for the resume start. Trotters Independent, thank you for 22 months.
But yeah, I'd definitely do it. I'd have a go. It'd be like the Top Gear one where they go to see the field and he just drops all the seeds in one place.
Husey, what was the... What did you send the email? What was it about? It's unlikely I've seen it because I've been out almost all day today. A pretty busy day, unfortunately. You bet there's someone out there that owns a farm and watches the stream. It's unlikely, Daniel, but not impossible. Nuts Life, I'm pretty certain I did. Pretty certain I did. Because you said add one to the tally, I definitely read that out. Yeah, Frosty Jack, I couldn't make it. I wanted to, but I couldn't make it.
Oh, that's the farm sim thing. Farm sim.
It's the same
farming convention thing.
Same place as truck. Same place as the truck one. Truck show.
Yeah. Just paid for my hotel for Truck Fest as well.
Have you now?
Yeah, I'm going to go down Saturday and come back Tuesday.
I need to sort someone out.
Are you thinking of going for the 2 days then?
I might do, yeah, because I might stay Saturday and Sunday night and just cancel Sunday night trucking that day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going for Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, and then come back home Tuesday, so not too bad. So if you need a hotel room, let me know.
Why, have you got one?
Well, I've not got one, but I've paid for mine. It's only bed and breakfast, like, it's not bad.
Which hotel have you gone for?
Clark's Guest House. It's in middle of, well, I say middle of Peterborough. It's about 4 or 5 miles away from the event. But
Right.
I've done that because it's cheaper.
I thought you went somewhere nearby last time.
Well, it is. It's about 8 miles, well, less than 8 miles, about 5 miles away. But it's just a lot cheaper because if you want to go for the ones that are really close to the event, they know that the event's on because it's May Bank Holiday. It's every single May Bank Holiday. And they know this. And they'll just go, yeah, okay, prices, double. Yep, thank you.
Yep.
And I have, you know, for 3 nights at Holiday Inn, it worked out at 380 odd quid. And I was like, I'm not paying that for 3 nights. That's like 100 and odd quid a night. Whereas the Clark's Guest House, where I'm stopping, 100 quid, that's done me for 3 nights.
Yeah, there's is it a Holiday Inn that's right on the
Right next
showground?
door, yeah.
And it's like £150 a night though.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
That's what I was saying. It's just ridiculous.
It has the advantage that you can just stagger into it after a drink.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, you can go out for a few beers at the event and whatever, and you just don't have to pay for a taxi. But it's just ridiculous on price. It's like, no, it just doesn't justify.
No, it's like London city prices, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Man
So,
Maze,
yeah,
7
I'm
months. Keep them
there.
coming. Thank you, Man Maze. Yeah, I'll have a look, Steve. I'll have a look at the hotels and make a decision.
I mean, it doesn't have to be anything special, does it? You just sleep in there, that's it.
Thank you, Peter George.
Take a tent.
Oh, you can do the tent thing. You can sleep
can,
on
yeah.
site. Like you pay for the camping, whatever the camping fee is.
So it's actually about 20 quid for a camping spot, and if you want electrical hookup, 79 quid. Exactly.
Electric
like, no.
for 60 quid. How much are you going to use? What the heck? That's
So yeah, I
outrageous.
turned around because I was thinking of maybe just hiring a, you know, like what Americans would call them RVs, but I think we just call them like a camper van or something. I was thinking of hiring one of those and just driving down there in that.
Just drive on.
But then I saw that, and I thought, okay, electrical hookup, 70 odd quid. For a vehicle hire, it'd be, you know, maybe 200-300 quid. And I just thought, nah, it's not worth it. Just drive down, get a hotel, simple.
Trucks electric use equals more, plus companies will pay that. I suppose if a company's paying, yeah. It's still a lot, though. I've never liked the idea of just ripping people off, you know. I mean, £20 to put a tent up, and another £60 if you want electricity. I mean, that's outrageous. Like, another 20 quid would be pretty expensive, but 60? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like, how much electricity are you really, really, really going to use?
Fiver.
Not a lot, really.
A fiver, if you're lucky. I mean, what is it? It's like 14 pence, about 14 or 15 pence per kilowatt hour at the moment.
Kilowatt hour, yeah.
So let's say you somehow managed to draw 2 kilowatt hours, right, which is about 30p, let's say, and you did that for 24 hours. Right, so that's 30 times 24. Even that is only £7 or £8 or something.
Yep. Well, the thing is, I mean, if I was going to do it, I'd take everything. I'd take the kettle, the microwave, the washing machine. I'd have it running constantly.
Washing machine.
I'd get my money. Yeah, honestly, I'd want to get my money's worth, you know.
Oh, dear.
Electric oven, yep.
Right, I'll charge up everybody's phones.
Yeah.
£1 a go.
Yeah. Plugging your mobile phones here, get them charged up, you know, just £1 a phone.
It's just too much, that.
Yeah, definitely.
So many mods.school.tv.
Not that expensive.
Yeah, I just think that's too much.
It is.
Mods.school.tv updated. Sir, me and Muttley are in the Travel Lodge, got 2 nights for a total of £94 for Truckfest. That's not bad.
That's not bad for 2 nights.
I don't know how you got 94 quid out of Travel Lodge, but there you go. Thank you for updating the spreadsheet, Selmy. It's been updated with the mods we're using, guys, if you're interested.
How to tell if Steve's from, or how to tell Steve is from Yorkshire. Yeah, money saving.
Squirrel, you found plane tickets direct from Gatwick to San Fran for £242. Daniel, what? That doesn't sound plausible.
Yeah, that's not even economy class though. That's cattle class.
That doesn't even sound feasible though. Well, that's £500 for a return. I bet that's with no baggage, and if you want baggage, another 60 quid.
Oh, hello. It went forward this time.
Makes a change.
Yeah, normally it goes around the back.
I suppose Travel Lodge or Premier Inn is alright for a short spell. Yeah, I don't mind either of those. Travel Lodge are fine, you know what you're getting. The campsite didn't happen to be in Lancashire. No, it's not Northamptonshire, I think.
Yeah, it's
Peterborough.
Like just south of
Just there.
Nottingham. Just south of Nottingham.
How big is Truckfest?
Sound like a Londoner.
W01 Cap, the Peterborough Truckfest is probably one of the biggest in the country. It's pretty big. There's a lot of trucks though.
Oh yeah.
All the manufacturers there, and they have a show in the showground itself. It's a good day out. If the weather's nice, it's a great day out.
Last year it was really nice.
You never meet Paul unless he's in a place with an international airport nearby. Ah, I see what you mean, Baz. Well, I go to Insomnia 3 times a year, and guess what Insomnia has next to it?
Whoops.
It has Birmingham International Airport right next to it. So what's your excuse now, Baz?
Burn cream for Baz, please. Burn cream for Baz.
Actually, Baz, I had a question, because I know you play Star Citizen, don't you? I have a question. Do you play Elite Dangerous as well? You used to play that, didn't you, Steve?
I did it for a little while. I actually enjoyed it, but it just got to the point where if you wanted to get money quick, you had to grind, and you had to sit there and
it's nothing like
grind.
that now. I had a quick go of it this week, and I noticed that you was in my little group. You had something like Steve Lone Rider or something it was called.
Yeah.
You was in my group, and I tell you, I got myself from 12,000 credits to 700,000 credits in just a few hours. Because it's nothing like it used to be. Now, you can get missions that will just pay you like 40 grand to run some data.
Nice. I might have to go back onto that.
It's honestly, there's so much to it now.
I know the I saw a post on BBC's news website that someone in Elite Dangerous has actually now found what they believe is aliens. but yet Frontier are saying, well, it might be aliens. We're not confirming nor denying it, you know.
Oh, okay. Like that, isn't it?
But yeah, I mean, it was a really good game. Still is. I mean, it's been a classic game for God knows how many years. But yeah, I don't know. It just felt like you had to sink a lot of time into it to get anywhere.
You can certainly pick up money in a heck of a lot easier than you used to. Baz, to answer your question, it's definitely not an inch deep now. I can tell you that. It's come a long way in the 2 years. A long way.
See, when I first started playing it was all you could do was take goods backwards and forwards, or you could shoot at people, and that was it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if a lot's changed now.
So
ready to stop.
You can definitely still shoot people. You can go bounty hunting. You can go pirating. Nice. You can do things like if you want to go bounty hunting, then you can buy equipment to scan people, like kill scan them, see if they're wanted, and then you can kill them and pick up the bounty. If you want to go pirating, you can get this right. If you want to go pirating, you can do things like you can kit your ship out so that you can turn everything off and run silent, right? And then just sit there and lurk, and they can't see you. And then when you're ready to attack them, you can fire these limpets at them. That when they attach on their ship, it opens up their cargo bays, so it deploys their cargo into space, so you can nick the cargo. Nice. Or, of course, you can just kill them and get their cargo that way.
Yeah. I know you can land on planets now as well.
You can land on the planets. There are stations on the planet you can land on. You can do trading. There's like commodities trading galore. You can do mining. I was doing a bit of mining, so you can buy these mining lasers and these mining drones. And what you do, you fly over to like an asteroid belt, and you start mining the rock, and then these little drones fly out of your ship and pick up all the bits and pieces flying off the rock. It's super cool. And then you have a refinery on board that turns it into ore, and then you go and sell the ore.
Nice.
You've got this whole power play.
Think about getting back into that.
You've got this massive political landscape where you can like join a faction and fight for them, and they'll pay you lots of money and give you benefits and stuff.
Nice.
There's so much going on, and then there's the exploration side of it, which is just insane. You can do data scans. You can land on planets in a ship. Sounds like Thunderbirds. This. You can land on a planet in a big ship. You can drop an SRV from its underside, drive around the planet's surface in your little SRV. Then you can drop a seismic scanner into the planet's surface, get loads of scientific data about the planet, and then fly it back and sell it to the scientists.
Nice.
So you can just there's just depending on what you want to do. Yeah, and in terms of your ship, it's like the amount of configuration is unbelievable. The different engines, the weapon systems, the countermeasures that you can have, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that again.
It's definitely not an inch deep like Baz says, it's way beyond an inch. All that stuff will be in Star Citizen on release, so they basically copied out everything Star Citizen had planned from day one. Yeah, the beauty of it is though, Baz, is you can play it now and not have to wait for Star Citizen. So, I know you're a little bit of a fanboy, Baz, with Star Citizen, but bear in mind that, Elite is a complete game now, and you can play it now.
Pretty much,
and I'm not a fanboy of either of them, I'm just telling you what's in it right now. Vin Chocolate Blob, thank you for 7 months, just dropping in and saying, have a nice day. Thank you, Vin, have a good one yourself.
You'll get all that in that trailer, won't you, from that in?
I don't know, I'm not 100% on that. We'll see.
I'll work my way over just in case.
It's going to be touch and go.
There's another bit down here as well, so. Yacht Squirrel, it is Farming Sim 17.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing you can do. You can do data runs, right? So you get jobs. This next bit's you're going to laugh at. You can do data runs, so they'll say this piece of information needs to be taken to this planet, or these goods need to be taken there, and they can be anything from legal goods to like properly illegal goods.
Yeah.
in which case you'll have to smuggle it in, you'll get paid a lot of money. And then they've got passengers, so if you buy yourself a ship, you can fit out your ship with crew quarters, like not crew quarters, passenger quarters, and you can fit them out like second class, first class, luxury.
Nice.
And then you can get contracts from people to ship them around, right? So you can basically do like commercial jet stuff in space.
Yeah.
Where they'll say, I've got 3 people, but we want business class and we need to go to this planet. So you can pick up multiple jobs and then fly them around and get paid pretty well. Or there's other ones where you get these space tourists, right? And they'll come to you and they'll say, right, I've got a list of places that I want to visit. I want to go here, 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 and here. And when we go to this system, I want to go and visit the such and such historic relic. And you'll have to fly them to this, like, place that they want to go to. But they'll pay you, like, millions.
Millions, yeah.
But they might want to go 300 light years in total, and it's going to take you a few hours, but they'll pay, like, fat loads of money. But yeah, you can just, you know, there's so many things you can do.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look into it again. Right, just one corner of the field left to do, and it's going to be a swap out again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the other bit. Dang it.
A couple of strips.
Where's a 90 degree? There it is. Tunk.
We were talking about Elite Dangerous, but we're playing Farming Sim.
Yeah, just to be clear, this is not Elite Dangerous.
I don't think there's really much dangerous about this game.
Apart from falling off the map.
Yeah, there is that.
Passenger missions are a great way to see new parts of the galaxy. Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? Like, if you're really clever about it, you can do a passenger mission, but while you're doing it, you could combine it with some scientific data. So you go to these systems, and then go and scan some planets while you're dropping these people around the galaxy, and then you've got some scientific data to sell as well.
That's true, yeah.
So you combine things together to get maximum money. You can definitely do a barrel roll PC tech.
Yeah, you're in outer space, there's no gravity. No Gazmans left.
It isn't fried chicken, no. You pay for it once, there is no subscription to play. You can play it offline, you can play it online with just your friends in like a private session, and you can play it multiplayer. And
so you can actually do private sessions now, so you're not going to get shot out?
That's it. Well, you might get shot by AI, but you won't get shot by other players. Yeah, you can start a game with just you and your friends.
Let me grab the new people in Dragon.
Okay. Or you just play on your own?
Okay, get ready for synchro.
You can also create what's called a wing, and a wing is like a small squad of up to 4 people.
Right.
So you can team up with like 4 people. You've knocked me off track now.
Sorry.
You can team up with up to 4 people in a wing, and what happens is it slaves 3 of the frame shift drives to 1 player. So when one player jumps, they all jump with him.
They all jump with it, yeah.
So you basically jump around the galaxy wrecking people. And like, if one of you targets something or you get attacked by someone, then it shows us hostile to like all the others in the wing as well.
Yeah, all of your group. That's not bad then, man. I'm definitely going to have a look at it again. Because it really was a good game. It really had a lot. I mean, even back in the early day when I started playing it, and it was, you know, the simplistic side of it, where it was just doing, you know, freight missions or shooting people. That were it. You know, even then, it had a lot of potential. The detail, the graphics, and everything really looked fantastic.
Turbo Truckers' Elite Dangerous multiplayer is infested with 13-year-old Russian kids who got banned on CSGO. Well, you can just play it offline, Turbo.
Or private sessions.
Or private sessions, yeah. It's like GTA. You know GTA, you can go multiplayer,
Yeah.
single player, or you can kind of go private. It's
Like
the same
crew
thing.
only, yeah. Alex wants to go into space.
I didn't know Alex played Elite Dangerous.
Neither did I. I honestly, I'd definitely go for that. You know, like a group, all like maybe
Should do.
7 or 8 of us all together. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, I know you can create a wing of 4. I don't know if you could do 8 people. I don't know how you do 8. But Alex, yeah, hit me up on Discord. We'll play.
Yeah, likewise, definitely. Get back into that game.
That sets up my controls again. That was fun.
It's like explain.
Oh man, yeah, just like you've got a map button, see your cargo scoop and vertical movement, lights, landing gear, all this kind of stuff.
I remember I had I forgot what they call it now. It's like a voice recognition. A voice program thing.
Voice attack.
Voice attack, that was it.
Let me tell you something.
You just turn around and say, gear down, and she'd go, gear is going down, and, you know, gear would go down.
It's come so far since then, right? So what you can do now, you can buy voice packs from people like William Shatner, Brent Spiner. You can get Holly off Red Dwarf.
Oh, yes.
You can get so many voice packs now, and they're all really professionally done.
Nice.
So yeah,
definitely you can have Holly off of Red Dwarf because she was funny.
The Holly one is funny.
She had like the face of I don't know, someone that was just miserable all the time.
Yeah. OS4, yeah, I've been playing some VR stuff.
Oh, playing Elite Dangerous in virtual reality, that'd be awesome.
Elite Dangerous is ranked as there was a website that did the top 10 games of 2016 that were VR, and Elite Dangerous had top 2 spots on it.
Wow. I need to save up for virtual reality. I want to get the Vive. Dre really upset me when we went to Insomnia. Because we walked past Game, and he's like looking at the VR, and he's saying, I'll get one of them eventually. So we walked away, had a look round a bit more, and he says, right, come on. He says, we're going to have a walk back over here. He walked over, he went up to Game, he said, have you got any in stock? He says, yeah, one left. Dre went, I'll have it. I was like, you what? But come on. And he knew I wanted one. And he was like, yeah, scumbag Steve, 0, Dre 1. I was like, you absolute scumbag. So yeah, he got the Vive and he carried it back to the car and then he went home.
He did.
And it took him 4 months to set it up.
Your tractor engine. I'm just spinning my camera around. If I get behind your tractor, I can. There's like a line between me and you, and if I'm on the side of the line, I can hear your engine. If I'm on the other side of the line, I can't hear your engine. It's weird.
Wow.
Can I do forestry? I'm doing what I've been told to do. I don't think we have forestry equipment. Because this is the first day on the new farm, so we don't have any money.
Are you selling it, Dre? 50% off. Yeah, I definitely needed to save up for one though, because that first time when I was at Insomnia, and I mean there was only me and you there, and I tried it, I was like, wow, it looked and felt not felt, but your senses make you believe it's kind of real. So yeah, I definitely need to save up for one.
Yeah, there's a new bit of equipment coming out for it this year that you can attach to the top of the Vive, and then it means you can go wireless.
Oh, nice.
So you can get rid of the cables.
Yeah, just have to charge it up constantly.
Yeah, it gives you about 6 hours gameplay, apparently. It's not bad.
Come on, Dre. To me. Sell it me. Come on. You know you want to.
Who's joining right now?
Got one from Canada, one from Italy, I think.
Canada, is it Majafo?
It is.
So much for the synchronization fix, eh?
Yeah.
This is as bad as 15 ever was. There's no improvement here.
No. I have noticed one improvement. Oh, it was Nuts Life. I have noticed one improvement though, and that's the crop. You know, before it would take ages to show where you've harvested. I've not noticed that for a while yet.
Yeah, but it feels like they've reverted back to 15, Cole. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've now got the synchronization and the crop that we had in 15.
True, yeah. Alright, my game froze then.
I know what you were doing. Astroneers,
as I started turning, it froze, and I was like, "Oh God, please don't crash."
We'll do Astroneers when they've added some more stuff, I think. Ainsley, that is a terrible joke. Jokes about German sausages are the worst.
Lol.
The stream looks smoother, Connor. I've applied butter.
The best reply tonight. That is hands down the best reply. I need to use that one.
Oh, Muttley. I feel honoured.
Wow. It's not just any Muttley though. It's Muttley 1.
It is. It's Muttley 1.
Yeah, Juan. We'll have to start calling him that. How you doing, Muttley Juan?
He does plenty.
Really?
What am I drinking? Just an orange squash. Nothing exciting. Not got vodka in or anything. When you're emptying, are you emptying it to that at the left of us, though?
Yes.
Are they storing it for silage?
Yeah, they're gonna use it for the cows and stuff.
Have you seen how many cows we've got?
No.
100 cows.
What? Well, we've got plenty of milk.
Yeah, I'm like 50 sheep or something. We've got a massive livestock problem. Baz, if I definitely can have a beer with you and Steve, I might fly over to Summit Insomnia, but I need to know the date first. At least Lufthansa flies directly from Munich, and it's less than £200. Baz, it never moves. It's always the same. In August, it's always the bank holiday weekend, which occurs the last weekend of August, I think it is.
Weekend in August,
yeah. That's when it'll be, but you can check the exact dates online to make sure.
I'll be there again.
But yeah, just fly into Birmingham International, Baz, because that's the NEC. Oh, and I would bring Spezzy cans for all of you, as far as a allowed weight of luggage goes. If you fly Lufthansa, Baz, I think you get 23 kilograms in your
that's a
luggage.
lot of Spezzy.
That's about 20 odd tins of Spezzy right there. Probably more. Actually, no, because they're only 330 mil. So you get 3 of them in a kilogram, which means you'll get about 80 or 90 cans, Baz.
Wow. You can just imagine him going through checkout, like through the security or baggage thing. Did you pack your bag yourself? Yes. What's inside? Well,
yeah.
Can you explain why you've got like 80 cans of Spezzy?
It's a long story.
Yeah. Well, you see, there's this guy that streams on Twitch called Squirrel, and well, he's got an addiction problem with them. He really likes them.
So I'm bringing a few to last him a while. Yeah, we got 100 cows, Oscar, because we're in the Highlands. We're in the Scottish Highlands, apparently.
Have you noticed something as well?
Yeah, I know. It's like Thursday night farming. It's
you
amazing.
know exactly what I was going to say then as well.
It's unbelievable.
Always on a Thursday.
It
And
really
I've
is.
noticed for the past, 2 weeks that you've been streaming on like Saturdays, Fridays,
It's not been
whatever.
that.
Not one. But yet, as soon as we start farming, here they are.
There must be something about farming and the bots.
Or farmers and the bot.
They must have worked out that they get a higher collection rate from farmers. I don't know what's going on, but
It's so weird because I've seen 3 tonight and I'm like, come on.
how was Christmas, Super Bowl? Expensive? Just paying the credit card right now. I've got a tax bill to pay as well, a credit card bill to pay. It's horrendous. I've said it many times, I don't like January. And we're only about, what, 12 days away from it being over. So that I'm happy about that. It's getting to February.
Yeah, everyone likes February.
We can eat pancakes.
Have you put your thingy on? Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
seems to be drifting.
bizarre, isn't
It's
it?
not 1 or 2.
Move the course over a little bit. Very strange.
Yeah. It's drifting again, though. Are you sure it's definitely on?
Yeah. No. It
Yes!
was.
It's on! It's on! Well, wait, no, it's not. That's like ringing up this DVD player I've just bought. It's not working. Is it plugged in, sir? Yes, it's... Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Yesterday, right, I had a phone call in my home landline and on my mobile, 2 different parts of the day, from those stupid... Well, the first one was an automated machine,
Yeah.
which was like this woman going, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hello?" It went, "We've heard that you've had a car accident claim in the last 12 months, blah, blah, blah. Is that right?" And I went, "Maybe." And it went,
Maybe.
"Oh, maybe." And it went, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that." And then it said something else. I asked a question and I went, "Maybe." And it went, "Okay, I'll put you through to one of our trained operators." So I thought, oh, this is going to be good. So I sat there, and then it went, this guy answered, he went, "Hello, how can I help you?" Like this, in this thick Indian accent. And I said, "Oh, hi, yeah, you phoned me up about a car accident I've had." "Yes, sir." And he said, "You've had a claim in the last 2 years that it wasn't your fault," and all this kind of thing. And I said, "Can you take me off your mailing list, please? I don't want to be called by your machines anymore." And then he basically just muted himself. I could hear the line went quiet, but the line was still there. So I went, okay. So I just put the phone down next to my desk and left it and walked off. So then, in the afternoon, right, my landline rung, and this time it wasn't a machine, it was just some Indian guy. And he went, "Hello?" And I went, "Hello?" And he went, "I believe you've had a claim in the last 2 years for an accident. It wasn't your fault." And I was like, oh my god. I said, so I went, "How do you know about that?" And he went, "Oh, sir, well, it's because the claimant has put in some claim, and we got your details this way." And I went, "Wow, that's impressive, because I haven't had an accident in the last 2 years." Like this. I said, "Can you remove my number off your mailing list, please?" And he just put the phone down. I was like, "You scumbag."
By law, they've got to as well. If they call you again, I mean, the law states that because normally it's
the law doesn't apply,
represent. Well,
because they're in India.
Well, yeah, true, but still, they'd have to adhere to it, I guess.
It's really annoying. Like, you know, I've got the telephone preference thing, the mailing preference thing in place, so you can't call me. But because they're in India and they're just doing these internet VoIP calls that don't cost anything, they can do what they like because the laws over there are different. And you can't stop it.
Yeah. I mean, I love it when they phone me up and I'll answer. I know it's no one that's thing, because the number will be something like 000001, for instance, and I'm full, by the way. And they'll ring and I'll answer it and I'll go, "Sheffield Her Majesty's Prison, Stephen speaking, how can I help?" And they'll say, "Prison? Sorry? Sheffield Her Majesty's Prison, Stephen speaking, can I help?" And they'll be like, "Oh, we must have got wrong number, bye," and then they'll put phone down.
Yeah.
But then other ones, you know, it's just stop phoning me. I'm not interested.
You give them the third degree and say it's an officer, blah, can I ask you how you've had dealings with this person? You don't get those in Germany because if no Indianish guy can speak German. Well, that's true, Baz. That is true. CSJ, thank you for 4 months. Great casts and stream, Squirrel, and amazing content, Squirrel Love. Thank you, CSJ. You can block the phone numbers on your router. Well, the thing is, the first call, I think it had the number on it. The second call was a withheld number, I think.
Yeah, I've got the thing in place that when they phone, I can just type in 157. Is it 1571 or something, or whatever number it is, and it'll just block their number so they can't phone again.
BT are rolling out something that will apparently block millions of nuisance phone calls. Yeah, on my home landline, I have one of those BT voice things, and it deals with unknown numbers before they even get to me. But this was on my mobile, and the other one was on my landline in the office, which doesn't have that kind of answering machine on it. So it just came straight through. Yeah, the mobile ones are the worst, Peter, because
you can't do no.
It's hard to do anything. Yeah, it's just very hard to do something about it.
I'm on my way back anyway.
Lancashire Cemetery Services. Dead man speaking, how can I help?
Yeah, dead man speaking, can I help?
I think next time they phone, I'm gonna switch to an Indian accent.
Hello, you have problem with computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have accident. Oh, are we calling the same people?
He's gonna be phoning me like, yeah. I said to him, would you like to buy some ring-a-dings? just to see what he says. I'll pretend I'm selling him phone ringtones or something as he's trying to sell me. As he's trying to sell me something, I'm going to try and sell him something. Just so he puts the phone down.
Yeah, see who keeps it up longest. They'll definitely take you off a mailing list. Don't call this person.
Don't call this guy.
The thing is, though, there's going to be one or two people that fall for it, especially these scam ones where, oh, you've got a problem with your computer and this, that, and other, and they get you to open Event Viewer, and then, oh, go to this website, but do it this way instead of using the browser that you normally use, because, you know, people have got antivirus and stuff. Use this one instead.
Oh, man.
And, you know, people will fall for it. People fall for it, and they get you hook, line, and sinker. And I've got a virtual private server set up. Virtual private machine set up, ready, just for when they call, because I've already set syskey, because that's what they do. They come straight on, they'll do syskey first, put a key in so that when you restart your computer, it's password protected, so you can't start it. And, you know, I've already got one set, so they can't change it, and I'm just going to see what they do.
My uncle got caught out.
Time.
My uncle got caught out with some guy trying to give him tech support, and he had him downloading a thing. And he was trying to get into his machine, but he luckily sort of triggered. He twigged what was going on before it was too late.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's easily done.
It is. I mean, there's more and more people going online, especially the older generation.
Yeah.
That possibly don't know a lot about computers anyway. So, you know, there's that to contend with, I guess. That's what they're looking for.
Right. Any idea what we're doing next?
Haven't got a Scooby-Doo. All I know is that it looks like Sommy might be stuck. And this tractor is filthy.
Yeah, jet wash hype. The lines on the floor are the GPS mod. Crunchy. Listen to that.
Right, back to the farm.
I'm just going to do donuts for a while.
All right.
Oh,
And you
crunch.
brought up the subject of food first.
No. Oh, man. It's such a lovely noise.
Like ETS2.
It's great.
Okay, whereabouts are you?
Just going into the main road now.
Yeah, I see it.
Sure, we're just heading back to the farm, I guess.
Yeah, you're quicker than me, so.
Where are you?
Coming up behind you.
I think it's this way.
Yeah, to the right. Yeah, we'll wait for Somita to let us know what we're doing.
Have I got any more internet scammer stories? Not at the moment. I'll let you know next time somebody phones me. This is a giveaway junction, right?
Yeah.
That's it. They all gave way. Visibility in this thing's horrendous.
This thing just feels weird inside in the first person view because she's sat on the right hand side.
Baz, I think that happened. Somebody did phone me live like a number of months ago. That definitely happened. I think we go right here.
No tech killer, it's still the same microphone.
No!
Synchro! Train sim! We can blame Train sim for this because it's Train
Oh.
sim coming back in.
What a scumbag!
Scumbag Train sim.
Yeah, you do sound a bit different, Steve.
Sound different?
You definitely sound... I don't know. I noticed it earlier.
What, like more bassy or?
I think it sounds less bassy, if anything.
So I need to turn the bass up a bit.
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying you sound different.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh? Sound like Shaggy on the Scooby-Doo.
Dave, M84. Hey, Paul. To stop India calling and speak to human. You should tell them to take your number of their systems and all connecting companies with them. Dave, they tend to put the phone down on you. That's what they do. When you ask them to take you off the list, they're like, yes, sir, yeah, boom, line goes down. That's what they do. Don't need to get rid of that, so we can see what's going on. Where's the farm? Is it straight down here? Oh no, it's left, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
left.
boy, I think I missed a turn.
You did.
Oh well.
I'm just following you though.
I'll have a look down here.
Well, that's it. We get a bit of exploring done, even though I am at like 19 miles per hour.
There's something down. Oh, what's this? Ooh, cows. Harvest on 35.
35.
Move.
KL. That's new. Is that KLOL?
That was me trying
Is
to
that
be quick.
abbreviation?
Left turn here somewhere.
Actually, Hannah's got a point there.
What?
She knows where it is. It's because I've lost my mod sword badge because I'm no longer a mod. That my voice has dropped a few bass tones.
You don't sound
She's
as
got a good
godlike.
point there. She's got a good point.
You've lost your god-sounding name.
Yeah. Okay, the hedges, they are clippable. You can't drive through them.
Yeah, Dave, because if you haven't got, you're not going to phone them back, and if you do phone them back, you're not going to speak to the same guy, are you? So they just put the phone down because they're just trained to do that. Because if they're not generating income, then they need to get off the phone. It's that simple.
Yeah, they follow a script, don't
They're never going to take you off the list ever. Jov Hato, thank you to resume, sir. Is there a way of getting over there?
Don't tell me we come down a dead end.
Oh, it's just a wall. We're on a magical mystery tour, Steve.
I know, I'm just following you.
4 months job, thank you.
I think I should use the squeaky voice to scare Paul. I don't think it'd scare him. A couple of people ploughing.
I'm not sure what Jim's doing. Looks like he's ploughing the footpath.
I think they've just finished.
No, he's on the wrong side of the field.
No, they're trying to get on 33.
They're trying to work out how. Quick check the map. So if we take a left here, it should bring us back to the farm.
Alright, are you going to pay the fuel bill?
Yeah. I'm going to pay it out of your bank account.
Oh, charming.
Lend us your checkbook. Right, this is the farm.
You have to try this tractor, by the way.
I got us back, eventually.
I know, but you need to try this tractor, it's weird.
Who hosts the server? Nitrado. The name is at the top, on the screen. Where the heck did I park this? I think it was in this shed here. No, wasn't that shed there. It was this shed here, but somebody's parked something else in it. Okay, so who parked that in my shed?
No idea.
An MAN truck? Where did that even come from?
They're nice trucks though, then.
Yeah, but they've stuck it in the spot where this was. Oh, Sammy's moving it. I think. Not really sure what he's doing, actually. The best thing about parking here is I can probably jet wash it.
From where?
From there.
Actually, you probably could.
Beautiful.
What did you say? Harvest? Harvest 35, weren't it? Yes.
Oh god, Trenton fans off the server. Which means he's going to join the server again. That it's not a Renault. Not joking. Right, combines, where are they? What are we doing, combine in 35 or something?
35, yeah.
I've forgotten where they are.
I'm just following
you.
you.
Oh, there we go.
Like
There's one. There's one. The case or the Acros, what do you want?
Any. I'm not fussed. I'll take this one.
Oh, I'm trying to get in that one.
Do you want this one?
Well, I was only trying to get in that one because somebody... Doesn't matter, I'll get in this, but somebody's parked the header behind it, unless that's your header.
Actually, yeah, that header is huge, so you might be better getting the other one that's at the side.
What's wrong with a huge header?
Well, if we're going to be using... Oh, mind you, we can start at different ends of the field, can't we?
But hang on, which... What make is that? That's a Case 2 header.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got a Massey. Yeah, why has this got a massive header on it?
Yeah, not sure.
Do you think this Acros has got the same header size as your Case then?
I'd say so. I'd say so.
Let's have a look at yours.
I mean, if you get in the... Oh, my shit, it'd have to be attached, won't it? Damn it.
It looks similar. Yours looks a bit wider, possibly. But we'll try this one.
I'm just going to navigate to 35 now.
Let me have a look what that is. Okay. So, out the farm, main road, I think.
Yeah, it's it's behind where I am.
Do you know what kind of crop it is?
No idea, but we need to turn around.
Why?
Because I'm going west and it's east.
If only the game gave you a compass.
Hmm. At least these trailers are nice and easy to reverse.
I'm out of there, I think.
Yep, same.
When you last visited P.O. Box, Mrs. Squirrel tends to go on up me. She normally goes midweek or a Saturday.
Oh,
Need
right,
one of you in a
one of us
tractor
in the-
trailer.
Right, okay. I'll get in the trailer.
Well, I can do. You can drive this if you want.
No, it's all good. All good. I'll get in one of the MANs.
Oh, okay. He said tractor trailer, not truck.
I'll get the truck.
I think he wants me to drive the orange tractor. That's probably the point. Yacht Squirrel, have a good one, sir. Okay, that was weird. There's some narrow roads.
Oh god, this thing's quick.
Train sim's coming back, prepare to sink. Romanian internet's not playing ball today. I'll tell you what, these roads are only just wide enough, like, for one vehicle.
Yeah, especially the combines.
If something's coming the other way, it's just nope. You're not coming back until 9. Until 9-0. When's that? When's 9-0? Next thing is, where's the entrance to 35?
Yeah, true. These MANs have been really nice inside.
Are they?
Mm.
Has it got a really slow indicator on it?
No.
East Law. 35, you said, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping it's this way. You'd think there'd be more than one way into this field.
Is there normally more than one way into a normal field?
Oh, well, there should be. I mean, look how big the field is.
There should be an icon to show where the field ends.
There really should.
I think.
There's the entrance on the right there. Gee,
Probably going to be down where the fuel station is.
this is crazy.
Do you know that the man has doors and slide windows that open? Ooh.
There we go. Oh, scumbaggery. Tommy, what are you... Just... Okay, I'll turn around that way. Since Tommy decided to just back up, so I couldn't actually reverse anymore. Let's do it this way. That'll do. Just sent him a Twitch email about not having the correct loyalty badge, Luke. Yep, it's the only way. You gotta keep honouring them.
Have you seen the roof on this thing?
The roof? Or the lights on it?
No, watch when I open the door thing.
Ha! That's pretty cool.
That's cool, that.
That's a nice mod. Right, which way are we doing this field then? It's a bit of an awkward one.
Yeah, it is. Might have to do it manual.
Manual? Did I hear you swear? Stop running over the crop!
Nobody saw that.
You're right, nobody stopped that. Okay, we'll try that. Thank you, collect off Squirrel, then overtip onto truck once full.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, it's like I say, I'm in the auger thingy, whatever it is. So you'll empty into me, and then I'll empty into them.
Okay.
What are you doing, going up and down? Or?
Yeah, just... Well, basically the pattern at the moment is it's going to cut diagonally across this field a bit, so...
Right, okay.
Once the first line's established, you'll kind of see which way it's going. You won't need your pipe out, Steve, only until you come over to me, he says. Oh, you'll have...
I know, it's taking all the fun out of it.
Can you map the buttons for the GPS mod, Ramsey? I'm not sure, actually.
The way that I have, but I've done it in Logitech profile. So I've just got one button that is Control W.
Yeah, I think he means mapping buttons for the different options, but I think you have to mouse click those.
Yeah, I believe so. Come on, let's get this corner afterwards.
It's just a weird orientation, this field.
It is more realistic, though.
I guess. Bacon or gammon? Bacon for me, Fletchy boy. But you started food chat, not me. Just saying. Just putting that out there.
Bacon or gammon.
Alright, Train Symphon. You can map the GPS on wheel or keyboard. Yeah, any button.
Perfect corner, that, look. You're going to come right into it.
Yeah, there should just be that little sliver left. I should probably grab that sliver now, because I'll probably forget later.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not saying gammon isn't nice. I'm saying to you, if you give me a choice, I would pick bacon. But gammon is nice. Let's grab that. Grab this and then we're all set up then.
Sounds like a plan. Well, if you get to end of there and then turn around and come back up here, I'll wait here for you.
Alright. Today you went back from a wireless keyboard to a wired one and I hate when the battery's empty to killer. Yeah, I've had wireless keyboards, but never really got on with them.
Always wired.
It was my fault that you couldn't get into the stream, to the farm sim server. That sounds entirely plausible. Oh, you told somebody else wrong. Fair enough. Right, on my way back.
I'm good.
My eye on the working width there, it's slightly off. I think I might make the width slightly narrower.
Alright.
Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Where are you going? Doing
I
donuts?
don't know, I just clicked on minus once and it just reduced it massively.
Oh, it'll have switched over to the other side. Yeah.
It decreased the working width, brings it down to 6 point... There it goes, make it 6.8. I'm not entirely sure what it did then. Yeah, I blame that, not me. I mean, seriously, what it just did was weird. Should do it. It just felt like the automated width wasn't quite right.
Right. Possible.
McGullick! Thank you for subbing, McGullick. Welcome to Nows. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Stuart UFC, 22 months of awesomeness, Paul. Well on 2 years. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, Stuart. By the time you get your golden acorn, we'll almost be on Yacht 3. Yeah, that's a good pro tip, Vrome. After I just found out that it's a bad idea. Just saying.
Do it when you're not moving.
Yeah, when you decrease it, even by just like a 0.2,
Yeah.
it shunts it from one lane to another lane completely. It's bizarre what it does. Like, it should just stay centered and just contract it in. Jaegeroid, you appear to be sub still. Be nice to have a silver acorn, Luke. How many months have you done? Your bin seems to be taking up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, 14%.
Not at the moment, Handy Chef. Need to do some more. "7 months been emailing Twitch to get it fixed." Yeah, that's definitely wrong. I tell you what I do like. If you look in the distance, like the hills are very well. They're pretty good actually. They look like proper distant Scottish kind of Highland hills.
Yeah, I agree. They don't look as if they're painted onto a canvas, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Not at the moment, Connor. Pat315, thank you for 14 months, Pat. Much appreciated. PC Tech. Paul, I work in tech support. We know. It's in the name. One day at work, I get a call. I say hello. He says, hi, this is Bob. I say, what company, Bob? He says, this is Bob from support. I say, Bob, I was born in the morning, not this morning. Brilliant. I can't imagine what it's like to do IT support like that. I bet some days you just want to smash your head into the keyboard. Irish Gamer, thank you for 3 months. They will add a bus to my summer car, to Scabrati.
A bus?
A bus? Where have you read that? If you sub and your sub runs out, you still have access to the server, Aurora. You get a grace period of about 2 days, and then you can't.
Adding a train crossing as well, apparently.
Yeah, I read about the train crossing. I think, personally, my view on that was it's just more things to kill you. You know, you're driving along the road, you go over a level crossing, boom, get sideswiped by a train. But I've never heard of the bus. Oh, you think the player cannot drive the bus, just a passenger? Ah, so it's like a way of getting to the shop if you need it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It saves walking.
That could be useful, actually. Plus, you can, like, you know, have fun with the passengers on the bus.
What, flip the bird?
Yeah. Just thinking more pressing the P key. You know, stand next to the driver talking to him, accidentally press the P key.
Yeah, if you're actually thirsty and you need to press the P key, just look to the sky, press the P key.
No.
No, seriously, it works.
You don't want to drink your own.
Well, it works.
I know it works, but you just don't want to go...
His dirtiness bar goes, like, through the roof, but...
Well, it's the same if you're, you know when you get the pipe out the back?
Yeah.
The stylish thing. Sorry, when you're tipping it, if you stand on that, your dirtiness bar just goes instantly full.
Yeah.
I did support for consumer level stuff. I had a customer who had a laptop stuck in German. So naturally I rang the German line. They couldn't understand me, so they transferred me back to someone in my team. Also, I want to hit my head off a wall every day, not some days. Yeah, the PK is definitely not wipers, Connor. I wish there's a way you could clean your windscreen though on the trucks and things like that. Like you can't do it. It's just permanently dirty.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people just say press the H key and get it over and done with. Get rid of the windscreen altogether.
Yeah.
It gets replaced as soon as you've saved the game. Well, on the van and truck and everything anyway.
I don't think people realise, Silverbird, how bad it is.
They do say that, you know, if you can't use a computer, don't.
Keybob, hello Squirrel, love the summer car videos. Is there any X-Plane plan for the future? Keep up the good work and let's keep you doing this full time. Cheers mate, Kieran. Kieran, yeah there is X-Plane plan for the future. I shall let you know when that's... I kind of thought X-Plane 11 would have released by now. since he did actually say the Flight Sim Show 2016. But that's obviously not happened. But yeah, definitely. Keeper of Arcane Lore, 22 months, seems like just yesterday. Well, it was 22 months, so almost 2 years. The wheels on the harvester stop moving every now and again. Is it an illusion? Oh, I see what you mean, they kind of stutter. It kind of looks like they go backwards as well.
Could be frame rate kind of effect.
I think so.
Sense.
Had a French speaking exam on Tuesday. I know I failed when I said hola. Yeah, that'll do it. Ramsey, it's already happened, Ramsey. The competition. If you look at the forum post, you'll see I'm updating the forum post. I also posted it today in the Discord server, Ramsey. I said that the winner of giveaway 3, they all got drawn. Yeah, yesterday, as planned. All 3 winners. Then I emailed them all and said, you need to provide these details. Now, if you remember, in the first video, one of the requirements was you had to leave a comment on the actual video itself. And in the second giveaway, you had to leave a comment on a SquirrelPlus video, if you remember. So, the winner of the first video has not come back to me yet. Now, he's got 48 hours to reply. If he doesn't reply within 48 hours, I pick another winner. As per all the rules that were all listed that nobody read, the second winner got back to me and said, unfortunately, he forgot to post a comment on the video, so he's congratulating the runner-up because now I have to redraw the second giveaway. Because this guy didn't post a comment on the SquirrelPlus video anywhere, he now missed out on a GTX 1070. So he's probably not very happy. I wouldn't be. And the third winner got back, and that's been validated. And if you look at the post, the third winner has been named now, but first and second have not been fully named yet. So you may still be win the chance. Yeah, if he's on his holes, Pete, tough. I mean, all the terms and conditions state that the winner is drawn on the Wednesday. They have 48 hours to reply. If they're on holiday and they don't get back,
unfortunately,
tough. Any competition has this kind of rule in it. There's nothing you can do. Do I need to check the emails, Trenton Fan? Why are you asking me that? Another winner has to be drawn on the winner on giveaway 2, so there's a potential that you could win that if you entered it. I don't know what you entered. Dub AUT. Oh my god! Didn't you just celebrate your 2 years of awesomeness, Dub? Let's celebrate 24 months of amazing content. Thanks, Paul, to you. And of course the support you get from your family and from people like yourself, Dub, let's not forget. Dub, thank you so much. Very, very kind, sir. You've got about 50 million accounts subscribed to the channel. Well, maybe not that many, but yeah. Thank you very much for your delivery, Dub. Stay awesome, sir. And roll on yachts 3, as they say.
Yeah, not far away now.
No, it isn't. Scary.
A few months.
Very scary. Hairy Koala. I'm pretty certain they're all hairy. But welcome to Nuthouse, Hairy Koala. Thank you for your support and welcome to this awesome community. Lob Hat. In there with 26 months. It's that time of the month again. Where did the money go? Kappa. Loving the streams. Keep it up. Squirrel love. Thank you, Lob Hat. 26 months though.
I'm only 46% full. This trailer can hold an absolute load of corn or grain.
And it's not only that though, this header on this thing is not very big.
Yeah, true.
Given that it was just going to be me and not both of us combining, I should have taken the big combine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Yeah. Oh well, it happens.
No British winners, Ramsey. One's from Northern Ireland, so it's United Kingdom. One's from Australia, mate.
Australia.
But I think the one from Northern Ireland... Is he the one that... Northern Ireland guy that has to be redrawn, or was he the other one? Can't remember. Vanilla Coke lover. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, sir. You landed in a tree, Luke. Yeah, as Dre says, that's not really landing. You can crash into a tree. You can't land in a tree. As far as I know. I don't think trees have pappy lights. It'll take forever to do this field with this little combine. Yeah. I think I might need the big one. But getting the big combine up here is going to take time.
It's alright, I'll empty here and then I'll go and fetch it.
Steve, where we are actually. There's a quicker way, Steve.
Go on.
I reckon. Hang on. Yeah, because the exit to this field is in the south where that little fuel station is.
Yeah.
And if you look, there's a dirt track road that goes around to Law Falls Farm. That is definitely a quicker way.
Right. I'll empty you and then I'll bring it up.
Alright.
Unless one of the others are already doing that.
WT2, while I tried to get a Yachts t-shirt every year, haven't managed to order a single one until now, Kappa. They will go on sale in March, Dub. They go on sale in March again. I need to update the design for Yachts 3. Yachts 3 edition t-shirt. Try and fit a 1070 into the laptop. That ain't gonna happen, Buzz. I wonder if I can get a hot drink from Mr. Squirrel.
Right, you're empty, so I'll go and fetch it now.
Dorian in a bit as well. Mr. Moltoy. Hey Paul, I've started a YouTube channel and it's quite much at the beginning. My question for you is, what software did you start out with and did you use OBS for recording YouTube videos or something else? When I started YouTube, Mike, OBS I don't think existed, and if it did, it would have been in a very, very basic form. Things have changed massively over the last 5 years when it comes to recording and streaming. When it comes to recording, there are a number of ways of doing it. There is no right way of doing this. It's whatever works for you and your setup. But generally speaking, things like DX-Tree, NVIDIA Shadow Play, OBS can be used for recording these days. What else have we got? You've got obviously capture cards that you can use, so you can use the software that comes with the capture card, for example, AVerMedia. It depends how complex you want your recording to be in terms of audio tracks. But OBS as a recording tool now is actually pretty good, and is one I would say go for in the first instance. But years ago, it was not that easy. But that's what I would recommend, and if you want to stream, you've got XSplit and OBS. OBS is free, and if you're using it for recording, you may as well use it for streaming as well. So that would be my recommendation to you. If you don't get along with OBS for whatever reason, you could try DX-Tree, but the files are a lot bigger. Or you could even try Shadowplay. It does a very good job of recording the game and the game video, but it will mix your microphone in there. So if you want to do something with your microphone post-production, then you're going to want it on a separate track, and Shadowplay currently still doesn't even give that to you, even though that's the one thing I always wanted it to do. So try OBS because it does allow you to do that. MJ Deadman has resumed. Welcome back, MJ. Senajay is in there. 3 years, 36 months. Piggy nearly died. Senajay, 36 months and worth every penny. Thank you for 3 years of awesome support. Again, I would love you to have a wonderful new loyalty badge, but right now, I can't make that happen. But thank you for 3 years of support. Hopefully this year, we'll get a new loyalty badge, and you will then be able to wear the 3-year one. And hopefully we can do the 4-year one for next year. Rip Piggy. He's fine. Shadowplay does allow you to turn it off and then just record the mic on Audacity. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, that's what... Another trick that I used to use, Aurora, was record the video with Shadowplay and then record multi-track audio with something else, and then in the editing suite, you just line the two things up and then off you go. But with OBS, you don't need to do that anymore. Gotta help Piggy on 4-year resubs. Need a backup pig? Where did they come from, Luke? Amazon, and I've got 2 backup pigs. I've got the 2... actually, I've only got 1 grey one now, haven't I? Because I gave one to Doyle. I think there's 1 grey and 1 pink left, I think. Plus we've got Green Piggy, who sounds very different. So he sounds a little bit more like a frog, I think. But we still got him as well. But I'm alright for pigs at the moment. You hope Piggy's ready when the first 12 years... 12 years, Dark Creeper? 12 years? Flipping heck, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. The maximum is 42 months at the moment. 12 years? Right, we got Lord Doyle in for a quick visit. Let me just stop the combine here, and then we get Lord Doyle up. He's come to say hi. We have no third-hand hype, so I don't know if he's going to actually eat anything or not. But yeah. Come on, boy. Come this way. Come and say hi to everybody. There he is. There he is. Looking all cute. Right. Do you want anything? Do you want a little snack? Oh, we're having a schmacko today. Oh, have you gone to Twitch Prime, MJ? Nom 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 nom. It's unusual. Normally you refuse unless you're getting third hand. I find the lack of third hand disturbing. Well, there's a third paw. I don't know if it's American bacon, Devry. I think it might be just my normal schmacko. I'm not 100% on that one. Are you going to eat the whole lot? You are surprising me there, Dawn. Maybe he's guilty of something. Yeah, he could be. Dawn, try not to punch the microphone, okay? Bit more. Yeah, it can be, Baz. Alright, 2 more pieces. Right, last one. There you go, you're all done. You're all done. Let's say goodbye. Actually, his paws are not as dirty as they were earlier when he was digging outside. He does a good job of cleaning himself, don't you? Off you go then. See you later, pal. Go on. Yeah, you're all done. He's looking at
this trailer to you is not the easiest thing in the world.
It's easy on that dirt track.
No, it's the trailer is too. The header is too long for this trailer.
Ah,
So it won't turn.
interesting. XMuckG32. Thank you for the 3 months resume. Jakeman, thank you for 15 months. Can't believe it's 15-month. Time flies when you're having fun in High Doyle. Smeds Gaming, happy 3 months. From a rather crispy Aussie. Seriously, UV levels are 5 times the safe limit right now. Whoa. But also saying, don't do anything too strenuous and stay out the sun. I work in lawn care. Rip me. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds pretty nasty, that was. So me, with 15 months, everyone talking about the sub button, and I forget to hit mine. Once again, full support to Ness House Forever and always, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Somi. 15 months of awesomeness. W85 with 8 months. Do not remember this account. Did not remember this account. Senec, you play something like My Summer Car. Do you think you could play KSP once again, Dub? Well, I'm gonna say no for now, Dub. I don't want to open that book at the moment. So let's say no for now, Dub. Your sub is for Dawn Nubwagon. It supports his schmackos. So where are you at the moment then? Are you still...
Still at the farm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 50% full here. 60% full.
That trailer's at top, you can empty into there still.
Fair enough. You need to send out a rescue party.
No, no. I'm getting there now.
Delivery from Drive Control for everyone. I wonder who this could be. Hello there, Mr. Squirrel. When is Drive Control going to be added to the server? You can turn parts of it on and off in the config file if you don't like that part. Once you go Drive Control, you won't go back. I have no answers for that, sorry, Drive Control. I've no answer for that. I don't know. I don't know if or when we're doing it. It would have to be... We have to look at it, decide what we want, make sure everybody's happy with it, because it's not just me. When you put it on the server, as you know, everybody has to use it. So... yeah, I kind of like to, but I don't know when. Sweeoggy, 21 months, looking proper with that shirt. Oh yeah, Captain Swagger over here. Oh, yeah. Higgy, 25 months. Turtles? Question mark. I guess. Higgy.
Right, now I've got it on the trailer, I just need to put the harvesters back. To be honest, you're probably better off playing Benny Hill music. That's what it feels like at the moment.
You're writing a letter whilst watching the stream, Peter. What's the letter about? Who's it to? Give us the deets. Give us the deets.
Yeah, what's it say? You might have to empty into the other trailer. Oh, never mind.
Can I ask you why you don't have it in a continuous line, you know, in a spiral towards the middle? It's much easier to pick up straw afterwards, in your opinion. Mostly because GPS mod doesn't have that as an option. I don't think it has a spiral pattern option as far as I'm aware. Ericus, if you could stop rolling your face on the keyboard, everybody in chat would appreciate it. Good job you was watching your screen then and not ordering food, Tommy. Uh-huh. What are you ordering, Tommy?
Yeah, what food are you ordering?
What takeaway are you going for?
I'm thinking fish and chips.
Well, you're going to go fish and chips?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it's not a bad
Or
try.
I could go to McDonald's.
You said your McDonald's delivers, right?
Not McDonald's, no.
Oh, right, okay.
Some McDonald's do.
TBS Gizmo, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, TBS.
Right, finally going to be on my way back to you.
Woo! Going up and down is way more realistic than going in circles. Normally you do a few circles until you have enough space to turn around when going up and down. I must admit, bro, whenever I've seen real farmers do it, I've never seen them do spirals. So
No, I haven't either.
I always think that if you watch what real farmers do, that's probably the right thing, because they've had a lot of practice at it and generations have passed down the knowledge and so on. So if they do it, it's probably the right thing. And I've never seen them spiral.
I think America do it in spirals because their fields are round,
yeah,
because they've got the irrigation systems built in. So
and not
whereas
only
in the UK we don't have it. So.
Not only that, they're flat and massive. I mean, the UK's got very irregular fields.
Correct. But yes, I'm on my way to you now. Just coming past 39.
Yeah, but Summer, we all know when you say you're not ordering food, that means that's exactly what you're doing.
Oh, no doubt about it, he is.
Okay, Peter George? You've been a passenger in a combine many times. Your dad used to be a farmer. Well, there you go, Rome. You haven't had a takeaway since the last farming Thursday? That's outrageous.
How dare you?
That's almost unbelievable.
Sacrilege. It's like depriving yourself.
The last takeaway I ordered was from Just Eat, and they brought me a nice curry from a local curry place, and it was very nice.
Right, pull over one side, drop your trailer. Drop your header, sorry. Not trailer.
Will it fit on this?
Should do.
Why were you? You're not even anywhere near me.
I'm coming to you now. Hey, Mrs. Don't, how you doing?
Hey, Mrs. Don't. Woohoo! Upgrades.
So if you want to drop that one behind or in wherever, then pick this one up, take it off, and then put that one back on here. So much work.
If I put that there, you'd have to turn around. I can't pick it up from that side. Turn around, that's it.
And just grab onto it, I'll drive forward if you drop it there. And then you can put this one on here.
What a palaver.
What it means, bigger header, quicker field. Okay, that'll do. There you go. Oh god, that header slid forward then as well.
Oh boy, it did.
Yeah, that's not on there properly at all. I know why. Can you attach back onto it?
Hang on.
I know why. It's because I'd attached to the trailer.
What do you mean?
I'm still attached to the trailer, so you need to grab hold of it, take it off there. I need to let go of the trailer. You need to put it on the trailer, and then I need to pick it back up. Farm sim, giant!
Do you want me to put it back on now?
Please now, yeah.
Is this the right
Now
trailer for this?
Correct.
There you go. That's the most random comment, Pete, I've ever read. Going in for a kiss. Come on. There we go.
You'll have to set your weights up again and everything.
Thanks. Well, don't know where you were. We had Doyle on 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I was brought a cup of tea and a Doyle with schmackos. So we've done it without third hand, and he even ate it. I know. You neglected your duties. Right, TBS, 2 months. Hello, Squirrel. You have the very best community who make us feel welcome, and also you're awesome streamer. Keep up the good work. Thank you, TBS. Thank you for 2 months, though. And the resume. Missed that bit. Right, I'm going to have to reconfigure
the GPS mod.
Let's go for that. Let's make it a little bit narrower. And we'll move it across. Okay, let's try that. That's doing about 30%. Well, it's about... The original one was about 2/3 the size of this one.
Nice.
Put it that way.
Yeah, no, it's going to be better. It's going to get the job done quicker.
I might be able to get away with making that header a bit wider, actually. As a consequence for not feeding Dawn, Mrs. Squirrel should deliver Paul a nice cup of tea and a kiss. I've got a cup of coffee, actually, to kill her. She brought me a cup of coffee. The weird thing is, she didn't know that I'd also been brought a cup of tea. And she was quite surprised to find out Dawn had already been on, so there's obviously been a communication breakdown in the house. Mr. Hoytland? Musk is a class of aromatic substance commonly used as a base note in perfumery. That's very true. It is very true, Whiteland. In fact, you can buy musk on its own, but I don't like the smell of it, personally. You have PC Tech, so's TBS.
Right, that's that job done.
Yeah, my combine's filling up a lot quicker now.
Surprised.
Nice shirts. I love the fact that everybody's like mentioning the shirt today just because it happens to have a collar for once. And it was like, oh, nice shirt, looking dapper there, Squirrel. Yeah.
Did you get it on holiday?
Actually, yeah, I did buy it. Mrs. Squirrel bought it me to go on holiday with.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember why I put it on. Why did I put it on yesterday for some reason? I can't remember why. It was just the first thing I picked up. I should have changed to my yacht shirt before the stream, but because of that palaver I had when I got home, I didn't get round to it.
Chance.
Really, OS4? That's disgusting.
Right, before you turn around, throw empty into me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
What?
Header width and boom width.
Nearly. Yeah, it's not built for a header that size. Is
No,
it?
it's not.
It's nice to be in chat in an epic community all over the globe. 14. It is cool how we've like people from all around the world, different walks of life.
There you go.
There you go. Rookie mistake, Mad Mix though. Should do it. Put the radio on. Nope. Don't play music on my streams because I don't want to get VOD muted. Thank you, Cardinal. Let's fly.
Give me a shout when you're about 70%.
Well, I'm going to let you know what one strip takes up now because I've just emptied. So I'll be able to.
It's going to be about 48 to 52. Quite specific, I think.
Yeah, I reckon about half, maybe. Is that a mod, Harvesting Guidelines, Finnan? It's called a GPS mod. And what it lets you do is, obviously, you kind of set how wide. I'll bring up that controller. If you look here on the left, the panel says working width. If you press A, it'll automatically guess or calculate how wide that header is, or how wide the plough is, or how wide the seeder is, or whatever piece of equipment you're using. But if it doesn't guess it right, or you want to adjust it, you do it with the plus and minus here. And then the other thing you do is you set the course. So the course set button's here. If you press that one, it rotates 90 degrees. So if you want to go across that way, or you want to go this way. And then again, you can just move the course left and right with this. If I click that, it'll go left slightly. It'll just move these lines laterally like that. And then that's the basics of it. The rest of it are to do with auto turning and that kind of thing. Whether you want it to program it to turn around at the end of the loop, whether you want it to miss lanes out. So if you imagine you're in a lane now, you might want it to turn 180 degrees and miss the next lane out and come back down this way. And then on the way back, it'll pick that one up, if that makes sense. There's all kinds of stuff, but just the basics are set the width, get the lane set correctly, and then just go up and down. When you press the Control W key, it just enables it, and then put your cruise control in and it will steer automatically and make sure you get a straight line.
Press Control W and say, "Look, Ma, no hands!"
Something like that.
Okay, so what did you get at the end? About 40 odd?
38%.
That's not bad.
Isn't it boring with autopilot?
Yeah, you just have to empty at the end.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's boring with autopilot. If you imagine flight simulators, most of that tend to be with autopilot as well, but they're not boring either. It's kind of handy when you're a streamer, I will say that.
Yeah, because you can read chat more.
Well, yeah, because normally I'd be reading chat and I'll deviate from my lane a bit.
I'm waiting at the top for you.
Transcend World is not far away, Connor. What was the release date on that? Do you think my ping from the US will be too bad to join the farming? Oh, we already have people from the States, OS4. We even have Majafo from Canada. As long as it's like, 200 max, you should be okay. If you join and it is causing problems, then, we may have to review it, but it should be fine. February, Connor. I'd probably go for a later release date myself. I've not heard anything.
I've not heard out anyway. Jboy161, it kind of is a career mode. It's, you've got to earn money before you can upgrade.
Yep.
And that's kind of what we're doing.
In multiplayer, you can't do the jobs that farmers give you, but apart from that, you've got to earn your money and buy your equipment, as Steve says. So, it kind of is career. Well, they do, Jack. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they do have GPS built into modern farming equipment because everything is always about the pursuit of efficiency. Because the greater efficiency you can offer a farmer or anybody else in commercial sector, then the better they are, because they're going to make more money. They can be more efficient, get the job done faster. So yeah. GPS is going to be like accurate. So technology always drives efficiency like that. I am 78% full. Warning, this Stephen is reversing.
Yeah, it turned a bit too quickly then. For a short wheelbase trailer. There we go. See how much this fills me up. So you were at what, 78? 76?
Yeah, nearly 70, I think. 70 something. If it's still playing with a keyboard, Connor, what? Farm Sim? A lot of people still use keyboard. Trainsim fan, my server's not in Chelmsford. My servers are in London.
25%.
What?
Oh yeah, this thing can fit a lot.
That's insane.
Big old field though.
You rode in the neighbour's new John Deere harvester this fall. He read the newspaper and had a cup of coffee. That's hilarious. Like, farmers used to work super, super hard, and now they just get inside the cab and press go. I mean, compared to, like, farming how it used to be, you know, like, standing behind an ox and pushing a plough, and now they just press the button in a cab. It's brilliant. But unfortunately, you've got to think to yourself, how long will it be until they automate that even more? It's only a matter of time, isn't it, before we've got machines doing the farming. Like Interstellar. Yeah, I mean, it's a vision of the future, Slider, that is perfectly viable. Where you've just got flying drones on vast tracts of land just going out and farming, and spraying and cultivating, and you know, it's one of those jobs that is doable by machine. Anything that's repetitive generally is doable by machine. Yeah, but not to the level I mean, Wyler, not to that level, you know. Or it's just the entire field, nobody even goes there anymore because the machines deal with it. That's what I meant. Yeah, and Finnan, they will do the same, you know, they will get rid of the people eventually. You might have one technician nearby just in case something breaks, and that'll be it.
A lot of stuff's getting automated now though these days.
No machine can produce cow poo. Yet. What kind of coffee, Connor? I don't know, just some instant rubbish. Nothing gourmet.
Swap over time.
Yay! Small Complicated, thank you for 22 months, and ta-da! Would I ever do a real farming job for the day, Catflap? We talked about that earlier. I'd love to have a go with the farming equipment for a day. I wouldn't be interested in going, you know, milking cows or anything like that, but in terms of, you know, the combines and the tractors, absolutely.
Even that's automated now, milking the cows.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're just walking themselves now, don't they?
Yep.
It's unbelievable. Licenses used to not really expire, but mine expires in 2070. Luke, what license for what? What do I think about cattle and crops? It's hard to say at the moment. It's not a complete product yet, but it's looking very promising. We worked at Deere for 2 years ago. They started working on autonomous tech already back in 2008. Yeah, it's the future. It has to be. Sean2799, thank you for the resume, sir. A380DF, thank you for the resume. The world will be stuffed if it was a global EMP. The thing is, Snakebite, how many times have I heard them go on about, oh, solar flares, oh, there's a big solar flare due. I think it was 10 years ago, there was going to be a massive solar flare. And they were talking about, oh, it's going to cause an EMP burst, it's going to knock out all of equipment, our toasters might stop working, our fridge might suddenly start microwaving things. And nothing happened, and it never has. I mean, yes, you get EMP bursts, but so far, we've never had a solar flare that's done any kind of damage. And there's never been, to my knowledge, an EMP burst anywhere in the UK that I know of. So why we're worried about something that may potentially not actually happen unless somebody maliciously causes an EMP burst, or, you know, we're in a war zone or something, in which case we've got bigger problems. But why would we worry about an EMP burst? Like, we're entirely dependent on technology anyway. We really are. It's not just farming equipment, it's everything.
Reminds me of the millennium bug, so to speak. Oh yeah, when it goes to 2000, a lot of things are going to stop working.
The world's going to end. Planes are going to drop out the sky because the date changed.
You pull too far forward. Can you reverse a little? Semi-repositioning.
Yep. You had
and just in time.
You had one in Quebec, the entire power grid was shut down. What caused it, CPT? Yeah, I've lost track of the number of world-ending scenarios we've had.
There's been too many.
People like a bit of drama, and newspapers love drama, so they magnify it. The switch in the magnetic poles.
Last year we're going to have the worst winter in 37 years.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Where's this snow? Where's the winter gone?
I don't know.
We've had probably the most mildest winter on record.
Yeah, that's there was talk about a switch in the magnetic poles, wasn't there? That never happened either. Okay, Peter. Did anything actually go wrong and they went to 2000? Well, there were some computers that kind of went a bit screwy, but nothing significant. But then, you know, all the guys that were talking about the end of the world said, oh, yeah, but the reason that didn't happen is because we all did something. We all coded and changed the code. You can't have it both ways. You were predicting the world was going to end and planes were going to drop out of the sky, and they didn't. I need to record more, Shagwar. Those that you were watching, those that you were watching were recorded before I went on holiday, so I need to do some more now.
50% full.
Yeah, I remember that. People like last year freaking out. Was it the Mayan calendar or something like that? The world was predicted to end, blah blah blah. No, it didn't. There was an instance of a solar flare power outage in 1989 in time problems in Quebec. Canada suffered an electrical power blackout. Why was it only the electrical? I don't get that. Why was it only the power place? Why was it nowhere else? And why did they blame that on a solar storm? It doesn't. Treadbites, I don't get this. I don't get it. A solar flare is massive. Like, when it hits the Earth, it doesn't just target one power station, does it? It targets a huge area.
Yeah.
So why was nothing else knocked out? It kind of sounds like they made it up to me. Like, there was another reason, and they went, it was a solar flare. It came from the sun.
Someone tripped over a cable and knocked out all the power, and it's like, oh, it was a solar flare.
Quick, blame something else. Yeah, the world ends when your phone battery dies. It's about, if you talk to my daughters, that's about right.
For a lot of people. I think it's funny, like, when Facebook goes offline, you know, and they just have a brief power outage or whatever, and Facebook page doesn't respond. Twitter goes mental. You know, Facebook trending, Facebook offline trending. And it's like, come on, really?
Do something else with your life.
Yeah, literally, instead of posting about your life on Facebook, go out and live it, for God's sake.
Oh, well. I tell you what, that cup of tea that my son made is the most disgusting thing I've drunk. That is horrendous. Normally he makes a good cup of tea.
One question, does he drink tea?
No. But you can usually make it okay, but that is awful.
Like me, it's very rare that I drink coffee, so I don't make it. And if I make coffee, yeah, ouch. It's the worst thing ever. That's probably why I don't drink it, but you know.
Well, yeah. There are many different forms of coffee, though, that's the problem. Have I tried being a young person in 2017? Well, you know, if 17's young, then yeah.
Go out and play with marbles and cans and play hide and seek like I did.
Marbles, nobody plays marbles anymore.
True.
There was a time when you used to go down the shop and you'd be like, ooh, that's a good marble, how much is that? They were selling individual marbles, you know?
Yeah, with nice shiny textures and different inside.
But then, you know, if you then play against your friends, and if you're playing for keeps, then you play marbles and you might actually lose your good ones.
Exactly.
And you didn't want that. How can you mess up a cup of tea? Actually, very easily. Underbrew it like he just did. Yeah, I've lost my marbles too, LCF.
No comment to that one. Moving swiftly on.
Conkers. I used to enjoy conkers.
Yeah, but it hurt when you missed.
But then it was like, people used to cheat, like at my school. Like, you bring your conkers in, and then they bring in varnished conkers, and you're like, dude, you've clearly varnished that. And you're like, no, I've not. You're like, oh, it's just the world's most super shiny conker then. Yeah. I'm not playing against you. You've varnished it.
Yeah. Or soaked him in vinegar.
Well, that's what they were doing. They were like coming up with all these different ways of, you know, soaking them in vinegar, then varnishing them. And then I watched people have conker fights, and they would just shatter into pieces because they were brittle. Like they were baking them in the oven, they were varnishing them, they were doing everything they could to win.
Yeah, but when you missed, it used to hurt your knuckles.
Oh yeah, when they used to miss and then hit your knuckle, ouch.
For some reason, every time I played it though, the wires always got tangled. So I'd miss their conker, and the wire would get tangled, and I'd be tugging at it trying to get mine back off him.
A conker? You don't know what a conker is?
Oh, I used to love going collecting conkers.
It's spelled C-O-N-K-E-R, I think?
Something like that, yeah. Lobbing a stick up into the tree to try and get them big juicy conkers that were right at the top.
You get them off the... Is it the acorn tree? I can't remember. You get them off trees, and they fall to the ground, or the best ones, though, you can pull off the tree. But you have to wait. They start off green, and then they go brown. And then you pull them... Yeah, they're basically horse chestnuts. You pull them off, and then you let them dry out a little bit. Then you drill a hole through the middle, put a piece of string in, tie a knot at the bottom, and then you've got a conker on the bottom of a piece of string. And then basically you and your mate go head to head. Like, you have to try and hit their conker. They have to hit yours. And it's whoever's conker's left. But then, you know, you have some conkers that can win, like, multiple battles. And they'll, like, this is a 3-bagger, which means this has won 3 battles. Or this is a 4-bagger, this has won 4 battles. And then eventually, obviously, your conker gets decimated. But that's what kids used to do in school. Yeah. Yeah, you'd get these wonderful looking conkers that would look like they were going to wreck, and they'd be untested. And the first battle, they shattered. Yeah. And their owner was like, no!
Yeah, because I spent 4 weeks trying to get that one. That'll put me up to 75, probably 76 actually.
They are edible, yeah, the French bake them. I mean, have you... The Nat King Cole song, if you remember the lyrics, he says, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. That's what he means. He means those things. You put them in a giant pan, heat the pan up and put them in there and roast them, and then they're edible. I don't think I've ever tried it, but
No, I haven't either.
they are apparently edible. Transient Fan Conkers have been played by kids, not just in the 80s, but for decades. Like, going back many decades. I think you can find photographs on the internet of kids in World War II kind of era playing Conker fights. Goes back a long, long way. Doesn't really happen anymore now because kids are just playing on the Xbox instead.
That sunset's nice over the hill.
Yeah, I was looking at that. The amount of bots in chat tonight is just making me laugh.
Always Thursdays.
Is it because it's Thursday, or is it because it's farming? This is what I want to know.
Thing is, how can we experiment on that? We'd have to play something else on a Thursday.
Yeah.
For once, and just see what happens.
Or do farming on a different day to see what happens.
True.
It's almost like they released their new bots on a Thursday, though. It just cracks me up.
It creates all the new account.
Just Jamie, 2 months, hello. And Attack B. Ooh. Welcome to Nerdhouse Attack B. Thank you for your support. Welcome to community. Attack B. The World Conquer Championships.com. Lol. As if that exists.
As if there's actually a site against that.
As if that's a thing. What's the grand prize? Is it like £100 or something?
A tin of varnish.
A ball of string and a tin of varnish. See you next year.
Yeah, get to work.
Who sponsors it? Ron Seal. Brilliant. It was a small dude playing football out on the street, soon moved indoors when the PlayStation came out though. Yeah, it really did. Like, I don't know. Kids used to play out on the street all the time. Nowadays, they're very rarely out on the street. It's weird. You get a new Omega chair tomorrow. Yours is worn out, Peter. Oh, you'll like it.
I love mine.
Yeah, they're a good show.
So, I mean, I've wanted one since Insomnia, when I was sat next to you, and I was like, God, these are really comfy. And yeah, I eventually
which one did you go for?
The Pro, the cheaper one, the 160 something.
Oh, I know which one you mean, yeah.
So comfy, so comfy. I fell asleep in it about 12 times already.
You're supposed to game in it, not fall asleep.
No, I know, but you just pull that lever. I blame the lever on the side. If that lever wasn't there, I wouldn't sleep in it. But you just pull the lever, it reclines, and next minute,
Oh, yeah. In the little instruction leaflet, it's like, do not recline horizontal all the way back, you know, because it'll tip over.
Yeah.
So what's the first thing you do?
I kind of failed on that. When I put it all together, you know, like the little lever underneath, you can push in and it locks the rocking motion backwards and forwards. Well, I'd got that in, so it wouldn't rock backwards and forwards, and I reclined it and I laid back and I'm like, this is great, this. So then I sat up and then pulled the lever so it took the chair down like further on the gas strut thing. But in the meantime, I pulled the lever out, not knowing that it went into the spring where it all moves back.
Right.
And I laid back down again. Well, it took me about 3 hours to get up out of it, put it that way.
Oh my god.
My head was touching the floor almost, it was crazy. But yeah, they're just so comfy. You'll not be disappointed, definitely not. Don't blame me, MJ. Think hike. Mad Mick dropped out.
Oh, that's not good. The thing is though, Transient Fan, the one big difference was kids back then had to make their own entertainment. You know what I mean? They had to get on with life. Like, there weren't as many things to entertain them around, so you had to make your own entertainment. You had to make games up. I did not, J-Boy. It's been pretty interesting few days. Not what I planned. You got the Master XL running black because it matches your setup type, Peter. Yeah, that's what I've got, but mine's the white and black.
Isn't that one just like the wider version?
It's different in style, and it's wider, definitely. It's definitely wider than the other one.
Are they hard to set up? Are you on about the chairs? It was actually quite easy to put together. All the screws and everything are in the correct holes. You just have to take them out and then put the brackets on and put it back in.
Now, they take like 10 minutes to set up. Like, pretty much all gaming chairs set up the same way. You get the foot plate out, you stick the wheels into it, you put that on the ground, you put the gas pump in, you put the cover on the gas pump, you drop the seat base on top of the gas pump, you then put the back on, bolt the thing together, and then the handles or whatever, and you're done. It is like 10 minutes.
It was simple. I think it only took me 10 minutes. Real question. Are you actually a squirrel?
I am. I'm a real squirrel.
A squirrel dressed in a human's outfits. It's like fancy dress, but for squirrels.
Want to help setting up the chair, James? Dude, it's simple. Just follow the instructions. The only thing to watch out for, James, is sometimes at the top of the gas pump they put a little red cap. Make sure you remove that red cap if it's there.
Did you nearly forget to remove that as well?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm
glad
I'm not alone on that one.
Yeah. I'll tell you why. Because the GT Omega instructions do not tell you to remove the red cap.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then when you put the base on, the gas pump doesn't work.
Yeah, I figured that out. I'm glad I'm not the only one on there. It's funny though, when I'm pulling the lever thinking, why is it not going up and down? And then I took it off and I was like, oh wait, does this come off?
It was your first gaming chair, MJ. It took 2 hours. 2 hours? How? How do you say 2 hours, MJ? It's not like you have to glue it together.
The one thing that I was disappointed about was you got all the tools required to put it all together, which was good. You know, that's not a bad thing. However, it needs what we would call a posi or a crosshead screwdriver for 2 screws on the plastic.
Yeah.
Why couldn't they have put them as Allen key fittings or you know, something like that?
That was the
only disappointment. But other than that, fantastic service, fantastic chair. So but don't forget, use the codes SQRL.
Yeah, if you're buying a chair, you can get a 5% discount, as you probably know.
Hey, that was empty a minute ago. There we go.
Seems slightly off. Attack B, you would think that, because I told GT Omega directly, I said your instructions do not say remove that red cap. I would have thought enough people have a problem and getting in touch with them saying my gas pump doesn't work, that they would put it in the instruction leaflet.
Yeah, I did it, so... Getting there now, nearly done.
Oh, Connor, that was the Noble. Yours came with a damaged Allen key. What's that?
Weren't they supposed to be the competitors to GT Omega and DX Racer?
Who?
Noble.
Well, Noble is a division of overclockers.
Right, okay.
So if you buy a Noble chair, you're basically buying an overclocker's chair.
Are they any good?
I didn't find them as comfortable as the GT Omega, which is why I went back. I mean, I got the top-of-the-range Noble chair, and after a few hours, you know, my bum was going numb, my back was hurting.
Right.
Whereas the GT Omega, I can sit on it for like 10, 12 hours for a day. And
problems.
Yeah, it looks amazing, but it just isn't as comfortable.
It's just not got that comfort level.
No. If you look at the base, it's quite thin compared to the GT Omega one that I've got, which is quite thick.
Yeah, that's what I liked about the GT Omega, that, you know, it's got that thick base. You know, that's kind of what I needed.
Because at the end of the day, if you build a gaming chair, you've got to understand that people sit in them for a long time, so the basic requirement has to be comfortable. Razor Rev, thank you for the resume. Bold Venture, thank you for the resume. Lil Goody Guzzy Badass, thank you for the resume. Razor Rev says, okay then, I just subscribed and it's already my 3rd month. GG Twitch.
Yeah, it does that if you've subbed for 3 months in a row.
Yeah, if you've just taken out a 3-month sub, Razor Rev, it counts it as 3 months straight away. But you will only have your 1-month acorn. You won't have the 3-month acorn until you've done 3 months. That's the way they seem to work. We figured that one out last week. When somebody took out a 6-month sub and it went, oh, you've had 12 months now. I'm like, what? What's going on here?
It was funny because I did it on Durkers. I subbed for 6 months, and then I pressed for 6 months, and he was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah.
So he got a little bit confused.
Quality commentary, Squirrel. Total silence for 30 seconds of time. I'm sorry if I didn't entertain you for 30 seconds. I'll try harder. I think I was on my phone at the time doing something.
It's texting and farming. Or are you playing Candy Crush?
Yeah, the 3-month acorn, Lil Guzzy, has the... Oh, you have got the 3-month acorn. Okay. Yeah, you've got the 3-month acorn, which is the silver top. The 1-month acorn, which Razor Rev should have, there you go, is not got a silver top on it. So although he's subbed for 3 months, he doesn't have the silver top yet. Which I think is correct, because you should only get the acorn after that much time. But the resub message is a bit of a weird one. But it's kind of going, you've paid for 3 months, I'm going to count it as 3 months.
I wonder what happens though when it comes to his actual 3 months. Will he be able to click his 3 months sub?
I don't think so. I think he just had it basically. Because you've subscribed to Durka for 6 months. I don't think you'll get a resub message until 6 months are up.
Not sure.
And at the point where you resubscribe, then if you was to resub for 1 month, you'll probably get a 7-month anniversary.
Yeah. Probably.
How can you extend, Job? Just, well, it'll automatically resub is what it should do, unless you're using Twitch Prime, which you're not. So it'll automatically it recurs every month, basically. Or if you set it for 3 months, it recurs every 3 months by default, unless you cancel it. You only got your silver nut today, Vrome, but I had to resub when you were away on holiday. Yeah, so it's a time-based thing. You hit a 3 month on top of your 12 months and it sent you straight to 15, but then the next month gave me a 2 month, so... Lol. Oh god, I hit the wrong button!
Did you lift it up instead?
Pressed the B button accidentally.
Oh, it turned it off.
Yeah.
Put me up to 76.
Woo, another bot. Crazy Zone! Thank you for 4 months resubs now. Welcome back.
Surprised Twitch have not fixed this yet.
Simplay, I used Adobe Premiere. Surprised not fix what?
The bots. Surely they know where they're coming from and, you know, how to fix it.
They're busy giving us auto hosting and cheers support.
Both of which I don't use.
Neither do I. Oh, and the auto mod, which is the greatest pile of
yeah.
steaming.
I saw. I'm not going to say who it was.
It was.
But I saw one
Ezekiel.
streamer. Yeah, Ezekiel doing that, and he was saying, "Oh, this is not allowed," and something so simple. And I can't remember, it was something like baguettes or something, you know, like French baguette. Yeah. And it got filtered, and he's like, nope, you can't have that one.
It's just like, pointless.
What the hell? You just didn't let anything through at all.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, if you've not got moderators, you can't use that. It's just ridiculously bad. Hi, Will. Thank you for 3 months, Hi, Will. Woo! Charlie Chops, welcome. Well, being all round bales. How cute.
Yeah, I've just noticed that.
Gasman's on the baler.
They've also got auto-load trailers, which is nice. Because if not, you'd have to load them all manually.
Oh, yeah, it's just a real pain, that is.
Yeah, especially the round ones.
Recording with G-Force Share gives bad sound quality. Well, what is G-Force Share exactly? If you use Nvidia's built-in shadow play, you can crank up the quality settings and then you'll get a really good output. Yeah, I know, Peter. It's because it was in Finnish, I got the wrong one. I know better now. Simulator Guy, 12 months, cannot believe I've been subbed this long on the streams as always. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Simulator Guy. Happy anniversary. And you've got yourself a gold cap. Do I think Farm Sim would be any good on the PS4 Xbox One? I think it will be as good as it is on PC, mostly, but you haven't got the freedom of mods that you can get on PC because they don't allow it.
They only allow mods that are in the mod hub.
Yeah, the official stuff. First person, yep. First person with full track IR support, there you go. Which is something else you won't get on the Xbox, track IR support. Good on both, both have very limited mods. Yeah. Yeah, it works fine on all platforms. I think, isn't it coming out this year on... Is it Nintendo DS and something else? The Vita or something?
What, Farming Sim?
Yeah, Farm Sim 18 is coming out. I'm sure that's what they said. It's something crazy like that. Do you in England have frozen doner meat package? Never something I've looked for, Trains if I don't know. Yeah, Nintendo 3DS and PS Vita. Farm Sim 18. I thought the Vita was dead. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Isn't that the handheld console thing?
Yeah, the Vita came out years ago. Yeah. I can't understand it myself. 3DS farming. What are they doing? The 3DS has got a screen about as big as my hand, if that. I don't get it. I can't imagine multiplayer farming sim on the DS is going to be amazing. Let me put it that way. Nintendo Switch farming sim. Well, I don't know if they're going to make it for 2018. They probably are. I mean, that's probably what they've been doing for the past 2 years. Instead of building out the PC version properly, they've been going, oh, let's put it onto more consoles. Because we know that'll make us money. Maybe that's what we've been doing.
The thing is, though, they are trying to capture the console market, aren't they?
Well, they've already got it, haven't they? I mean, what other farming game is there on console?
True.
Oh well, I guess the PC market will probably move over to cattle and crops or something else. Be like, well, if you're not going to give us the proper sim we want, then we'll find another one. Imagine the netcode on the 3DS. You wonder why Nintendo doesn't allow you to upload to YouTube? Because they are utter scumbags. They really are. It's ridiculous. Well, to be fair, they do allow you to upload to YouTube. However, if you do, they'll monetize the videos and take the money. Because they consider it to be the game that you're recording. The fact that you're commenting all over it and adding your own humour and all the rest of it, apparently doesn't matter. You're recording our game. The images are rendered by our game, therefore it's our content. You're full.
Yes, I am. That's first. What percentage you got left?
11.
That's fine. You'll get another run in.
Yep. You think ProMods is free? Dimari, ProMods is free. You can download it without charge, or you can optionally pay $1 and get 1 zip archive instead of 5 whilst watching an ad. So it is free.
Pay the $1.
I always pay the $1. A, because it's convenient, and B, to support them.
Same.
Mans 2034. No, Paul, I think you are wrong. I paid for 6 months and it showed it right away, but that's why I thought it counted down last time. If you pay for 6 months, it will show it right away as 6 months. That's what it should do. I'm not disagreeing with you, I don't think. It's 7 parts now, is it? Yeah, but the def file is free to download anyway. Is it 7 parts? I thought it was 5.
Something like 5. 5, I think.
I know, right, Simulator? I mean, $1 for ProMods is insane.
It's worth it.
It's insane. Think about what you spend on the DLC from SCS. And they just do, like, you know, France. And ProMods is like, well, you know, we've got France, we've got Iceland, we've got Norway. It's like, wow.
It's worth it, personally, just for Iceland. I mean, Iceland's a fantastic place.
Oh, Iceland's awesome, it really is.
Yeah.
One of the best. What is ProMods? It's a map mod for ETS. Simulator Guy. 12 months. Did I do you, Simulator Guy, or did I miss it? Cannot believe been subbed this long. Enjoy the streams as always and keep up the amazing work. I can't remember. I think I did. Yes, I did. I said gold cap, didn't I? Not impressed with the turning circle on this combine though, to be honest. It's not.
A bit pants.
Yeah, it's just, you know. That Jaguar, or Jaguar, if you're American, the Jaguar has got an insane turning circle. But this combine's just rubbish. If I sub to Squirrel by doing the 6-month option, then pay every month, it will go 7, 8, 9 months, or start from 1, 2, 3. What will happen is if you pay 6 months up front, it'll start on 6 straight away. And then when you resub, if you resub for 6 months, it'll go to 12. But if you want to change it down to 1, you have to then set it to cancel after 6 months, so it expires, and then go in and set up a new subscription as a 1-month sub. Because that's what a subscription is, it's a recurring payment. And if you want to change the frequency of the recurring payment, you have to stop it and then start it again. If that makes sense. If you're in Aberdeen, why do you not have cows and sheep? Well, what makes you think we don't have cows and sheep, Hoexter? Maybe we've got 100 cows, but you've not seen them yet. Maybe we've got 50 sheep, but you've not seen them yet. What have you got to say to that, Hoexter? What game is planned for tomorrow? If only I had a plan, I would tell you. It's getting dark. That sun's going down.
It is.
if you're in Scotland, you must have coos, not cows.
He's in my way.
How does this work?
Oh, now he moves.
Not really sure what he's doing. KHD 666, 31 months. Thank you, KHD. 31 months of beautiful support. Love your company, hate the hours. Good night. Good night, Extrucker. It's not rained in Scotland yet. This isn't real. God! I have to say that whenever I see his name. Why they got two balers going on? Wow, I'm not saying the lag's bad, but I've not seen any... Oh, there it is. I just drove about 30-40 meters and had nothing coming out the back. It's happening again.
Wow.
I think it's because they're bailing next to me.
Could be.
Wow, it's so bad, Steve. Don't know, Charlie Shop.
Definitely bails.
And if it's weird, but if I look at the field in the wrong angle, like there, I see grass on the field.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I keep seeing it at a certain angle on the camera. Did he change to a male farmer? I don't know.
Probably. I think he did, actually, because he left when we were discussing it.
Have a
and
look.
He came back.
Let me see if I can see. No, he's still a female.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep, still a female. Yes, Schloony, you can cut down trees and stuff. Is it bad if you use ad blocker, Foxy? On what? YouTube or Twitch? Did I catch up on Sherlock, or Leaper? Well, I finished off the Crimes and Punishments one. Transit fan, we always complain about the weather. That's being British. It doesn't matter if it's hot or cold, we'll complain anyway.
Yeah, because it's never just right, is it?
Exactly, it's never just right. Even when I consider it to be just right, there's always people who go, oh, it's cold today. Like, what?
Just watching one of these bales slowly roll down towards where you are.
I don't think he meant that, Pete. I don't think he meant, do you use ad blocker without issues? He meant, is it wrong to use ad blocker? That's what he meant. You don't need to use ad block on my channel, Pete, because you're a sub, so you don't see adverts anyway. What the heck is Mad Mech doing?
Don't know, I can't see him.
Seriously, why is he crabbing along like that?
Oh, he's got a new truck.
In the world's freakiest truck?
Yeah, he's got a new truck.
What?
He wants to try it.
Does he actually want to double tip? I see what's going on here. He wants to double decant. So he wants to drive along whilst crabbing. What on earth? This looks insane.
Is it working?
It's working, yeah. It's pouring into Mad Mix.
Oh, God, it is as well.
And then pouring into Sommies. But it's like, why would you need to crab your truck like that?
Well, to get into pipe.
It's just nuts.
I can see him coming towards us.
A waste of fuel. Yeah, I guess. Oh well, he's having a bit of fun anyway. Although he seems to be struggling to cruise control it. I don't know what's going on, CPT. I don't know what this is about. They're all tooting each other now. They're all congratulating each other. Well done, Summer. Yes, well done, Mad Mick. It's not easy, saying Mad Mick.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the one trying it.
They robbed you out of a job then, Steve.
I know, right?
They've left you sitting there going,
here.
well, what do I do?
Sat here like a sitting duck.
If I was you, I'd jump down the other end and run alongside because I think he's lining up for another go. Just a hot tip, though.
Just go head on into him.
So you could drive. Well, you could drive alongside and nick his stuff before Summy gets there. Do you know if the CCLPC thing, if I change any components, we'll still get the Squirrel logo Big-Headed? If Big-Headed, you can customize any of the 3 PCs. If you customize the PC, as long as it's still a Squirrel PC, it'll have the logo on it. If you don't pick a Squirrel PC, it won't have the logo on it. It's that simple. But yeah, there's quite a lot of customization options. Have I done the giveaways, Monkey? What giveaways are we talking about? Are you on about the GTX video cards? Paul, can you do a basic, not biased and funny introduction of you? What, of myself? Me?
Even I wouldn't know where to start with one of them. Oh, look, he's getting ready, look.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Yeah, got you. Got you. Oh, he's going to disrupt the crop.
So somebody's left a bale in the beautiful position here. Great.
This is crazy. I win.
Oh, the baler's rolling down the hill. Lol. Oh. I'm going to let it roll out the way. Yay!
Sammy's just hit it.
What's going on? That truck just looks like a crab.
Look. Look at it going up the hill.
It looks like it's drifting, doesn't it? It just looks like it's drifting up the hill.
Yeah. I can't get in anyway, so...
Really? Oh, fair enough.
No.
You can't crab like Mad Mick.
Oh, wow. What the actual hell?
Oh, dirty move.
What the actual hell?
A dirty move, if I say. No, what I was saying was you can go on the outside of Mad Mick and then let him enter it.
No, I'm just going to stop him from getting it all together.
Handbags down, kiddies, handbags down. That is a weird machine he's got, though.
Ew.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to knock it over.
Oh my god. Encamp, thank you for the resume start. Tiger Driver, 25 months hype. I had my first driving lesson this week. Ooh. Did you enjoy it, Tiger? I remember having mine. I remember enjoying it. I couldn't wait. I can see fisticuffs down there.
I know, they're all coming after me now.
They're all like surrounding Steve now. All 3 admins are like, beat him up.
Oh, feel abused.
Meanwhile, Khan and Gazman up here.
I'll come and empty you.
I don't know what Khan and Gazman are doing here.
I think they're waiting for you to finish that row.
Well, no, Khan's reversed into a fence.
Oh, right. Oops. I win. I get the load this time.
Can't Steve off-road to Mad Mick and then to stop me? Yes.
They could
do that, yeah. and create a weird kind of triple emptying scenario. Which would be fun, to be fair.
They got the popcorn and they're watching the match.
Yeah. In the red corner, Steve with his
Auger wagon.
With his auger wagon. In the blue corner, 3 admins.
And a crab.
Yeah.
But then when that was driving up the hill though, and it was like driving sideways, it's like...
They just look crazy.
Uh-huh. Always good fun at the nut house.
It really annoys me. If you go first person and press the button to freeze track IR, it freezes, and then a couple of seconds later, it like pings up.
Oh, that's yeah, because you can't even use your mouse to control the view, which
So
I think
annoying.
is, yeah, it is.
So you can't freeze your track IR basically.
No. It's not like ETS or ATS where you can pause it in one place.
Yeah, but every game I've ever played with track IR support does not do that.
Yeah, I know.
They all work.
I mean, okay, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, it's the first time that they've implemented track IR. They're still working with it. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Connor, I was going for a themed TMCN to get people to ask questions. The theme was holidays. I thought we'd give it a bash to have a themed TMCN for a laugh. I then got replies back on Twitter, what's TMCN? I was like, I'll give up.
I still find it funny. On one of your holiday snaps that you put on Instagram, you posted it, and I think it was... it wasn't food, it was... You were going somewhere, and you were like up the top of the mountain or something, and, you know, it was just a random comment saying, you know, visiting this place, look at the view from here, or whatever it was. And then in the comment it said, when's Omsey? And I was like,
yeah,
dude, he's on holiday, come on!
I saw that. Foxy Error. Foxy Error, it's not a major problem on Twitch, because they only run like one ad at the start of the stream anyway, and I don't run ads in the middle of the stream. I never have. Well, I did at one point, but I stopped. But on YouTube, I would definitely request that you turn it off for YouTube when you watch my videos, because it is the only source of income on YouTube. Oh, I've got the grass showing through. No, it's gone again.
Yeah, I keep getting it. It seems to be worse over this side of the field. I never noticed it on the first, like the beginning of this one.
Searing Mass, I think I'm going to put up a video and just sort of say what, you know, like some series are going to have to be killed off, I think, because they don't work or whatever. So we need to draw a line on certain things and carry on with others. I'm only 47% full, Steve, because it's like pretty short runs now. I might as well finish this off.
Well, you get all that, won't you?
Yeah, not in one go.
Down at the bottom, you'll not get it. Yeah, you should get most of that into that trailer, or into the combine even. I like this. It's synchronised unloading of the bales. They both drive forward, then both stop, and then both.
Do you think they planned that?
The bales are. I do like that trailer.
Which one?
The auto bale stacker trail.
It looks weird though, because they just teleport onto the back. Don't know, Luke. I'll go through everything and make a decision. Is there a simulation game your height's about you think would be a great addition to your channel? I think X-Plane 11 is going to be pretty good. But I don't know. If you can call something like Star Citizen a simulation game, then in theory that should be a pretty good bet. You don't watch my YouTube content that oftenly. That's a made-up word though, Train Fan. You just say that often. You don't say oftenly, you just say often. But I have done so since at least 2013 and 2012 because I don't have time, but I try and disable adblock when on YouTube. Thank you, sir. I was waiting for that one, little Guzzy. I knew if I mentioned it, somebody like, oh, so what's getting cold then? You have to wait for the video. I haven't decided. Thank you, Foxy. I didn't know how to connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch account till now, Dat King. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support, Dat King.
45 power end.
I've got to go back and do a tiny bit.
Will you get that in?
Well, there's a bit back in the corner I didn't get.
Oh yeah, you'll get that in easy enough.
Yeah, it'll fit in. I've got loads of space. Failed virus V2. Hello Squirrel seems odd to ask, but my sister cut her knee. Cut her knee the other day, and now about 3 to 4 days after, there are red spots and lumps around the cut. Do you think it's an infection? It sounds like an infection.
Sounds like it, yeah.
It's either an infection or a reaction, but I think you better go and see the GP. Definitely. Put some antiseptic cream on if you have any, just to try and control it, but I'd suggest you go and see someone. Because it does sound like a reaction, if not an infection.
You're doing 180.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stuff to fall out the back, so it's in a straight line. I'm not a doctor, you're correct. I'm just telling you what I would do if it was somebody I knew. Yeah, no, little Guzzy, I'll definitely be keeping my summer car going. That's not going to stop. It's more some of the older things, you know, some of the older series that have not had a video for a long time. You need to just draw a line under it and say that's done. Where is the trailer for this header?
It's up where Sommy's heading now, so straight up to your right.
Have you seen the game Forestry 2017? I think I have seen it, yeah.
Synchro?
Who the heck's joining? This was unexpected.
Ah, Magmic. Who else?
Yeah, Scrap Mechanic, I mean, I go back to every now and again enormous. To be honest, the pace of the development is not as much as I would want it to be.
Sommy's got it on back of him. Just gonna go and make a cuppa, I'll be back in a minute.
Can you lay the header so it's in the white bit? Or is he being super fussy now? Must be hard to kill for series even though you might enjoy views. Well, that's it, Garfield. I mean, in the case of some of things, certainly things like Transport Fever, as much as I enjoy the game, if the views are half of any other video, I can't ignore that, can I? I'm like, well, clearly people don't want to watch it. I think I see what he's saying. I think he's saying that... Oh, man! Get off! He's saying you can't attach the trailer unless I put it further back. Let's try it back here then. Let's try that, even though it's now tilting up. Lol. There we go. Beautiful. Will I be starting a new city on Skylands? Don't know. I don't know. Something tells me that's not going to work. I can't actually turn. Wait, so how far back do you have to do this? This is crazy. Does anyone know how much longer Squirrel's streaming for? I won't send delivery, but would rather long and don't want to miss him. Twitcher for life, I'll be here for another almost 2 hours. So, you should be safe to send that delivery. I reckon Steve's eating. He's either eating or he's going for a bio break, but I reckon he's eating. I reckon he's ordering a takeaway right now. See, I was not saying anything, guys. Nero, 21 months. Hey, awesome, Paolo. Thank you, Nero, for 21 months, sir. I don't think I can actually hook up to this trailer because if I put it far back enough... Let me try knocking it round a bit. Like, if I put it far back enough so I can actually drive away with it, the weight is on the back so it tips up. Scumbag Steve! We caught him out, guys. You would think a combine could push him down the hill. Apparently not. Steve didn't fill in a form for this absence. It must be a very big food order, I agree. Yeah, this trailer is not going anywhere because this header doesn't fit this trailer. Just simply doesn't fit. He's trolling by leaving the handbrake on. Maybe. He said he was making a brew. He's not making a brew. No, you stupid game. That was perfect. I just couldn't get off. If I can get off without writing him back up again, that would be beautiful. No. Oh, this is scumbaggery. I'm trying to get off Steve without tipping him back up again. No, just not fair at all. He's clearly having a takeaway. Oh, I almost put him upside down. Oh, this game's physics are just ridiculous, man. This makes no sense. Keep going forwards. Then my back wheels won't be... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. That's exactly what it needed. Now I just need to extract myself and look like I had nothing to do with it. That was definitely nothing to do with me. No! Let me get my getaway! No! Right, if Steve... When Steve comes back, it has nothing to do with me, guys, okay? Let's go. Let's just leave the area. Where the heck is he? This is insane. Pink tractor hype. Yeah, he's going to come back and be like, what? Oh, is that not lined up properly? What a scumbag. He's watching the stream right now, he knows. Maybe. If he's gone making a brew, he's not watching it. Does that work? Right, how do we get off here? Which is the exit? Over there. fallen off. Lol. Oh my god. Oh, Steve's just dropped out. We may have to reset this. You can't fix that problem. Worst getaway ever. It's not fair, he's disconnected from the server. He's not even going to see the problem anymore. Yeah, this is on wrong. It's not actually turning properly. I have to watch for him coming back in now. Maybe his internet died? God, this game. It makes you put headers on trailers and then doesn't make it work properly. So I'm thinking we'll put it about there. You just had a power outage in the US Midwest. Well, that's okay, because Steve doesn't live there. He lives in Yorkshire. That's better. Let's get out of here. He's eating a Mahusif kebab that was so big it knocked out his internet. 4 people have dropped out in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, but Sommy, he dropped out of TeamSpeak as well. Watford Treeball, thank you for 4 months there. Wish this could be done on the app. But still glad I can do this. Yeah, I do too, Watford. It would be very, very handy. Thank you for 4 months support, sir. And the resub. You never know. He might have come back and saw that his tractor was on its side and just raid quit. You never know. Like, screw you, squirrel. Lol. His internet's died. That's his excuse. What's he doing? Is he texting me or anything? Let me have a look. Nope. He has a power cut. Oh dear. I guess there's nothing for him to do except eat takeaways. Maybe there was a solar flare in Yorkshire. Brilliant. And it knocked out his local power station. You can imagine that. This solar flare thing, right, it's rubbish. Okay. Now I need to remember where these things go, because I can't remember. I think it was here. Yeah, there it is. What a guess. Done and done. You watch Sommy. Watch. Watch what he does. See? He was going to get back in and move it. Because it has to be where he wants it, look. Any good cheap scenery for P3D, Scotsman? What, airport scenery or? What's going on here then? Dunno, West Highland Ninja Dog. I've answered that question at least twice, and you keep asking it. Mrs. Squirrel normally goes midweek and Saturday. So, she'll probably go on Saturday. Ploughing 30... Whoa. I just got teleported. Let's take this one. $35. Oh my life, that is massive. That's the field we just did. Yeah, Jimbo. Any more rotations? Next one's at 9:30, I think. This is a tiny plough for that field. Cultivating and ploughing. Cultivating is like a light turnover. Ploughing is like a deep turnover. Uh-oh. Airport scenery. Well, there are some free ones. Ploughfield 19, it's changing. 19, okay. I need to go out the north exit now then. Can't see Steve back yet, no. You sent him a text and got nothing back, MJ. Maybe his phone has been hit by a solar flare as well, then? I tell you what, though, getting a solar flare at night would be pretty scary, wouldn't it? How does that work? There's a power cut near you, Leaky. Ooh. Sounds like Yorkshire's been taken offline. Is Hannah here? Uh-oh. How's this going to work, then? He's run off to get 50p's for the meter. I love it. Wait a sec, can we go on left? Or where do we go on? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Left to 19. Uh-oh. That's 20. Looks like we get on 19 the same way, though. Oh my god, this is a weird shaped field. I think I'm going to go this way. JLRC, thank you for the resume, sir. Welcome back. Shadow 4 Dog. Welcome back as well, thank you. D42. Likewise, thank you for the resubs, guys. Solus Bellator. 2 months Squirrel High. Thank you, Solus. Squirrel High back. Right, let's see if we've got this. Okay, so it thinks that's the working width. We can give it a try. Uh-oh. How did I manage... Whoa. Something tells me that ploughing option's turned on. That allows you to plough outside of the field boundary. Sommy, if you're listening, can you just check if that option's turned off so that we can't plough outside of a field boundary? The whole of Sheffield has had a power cut and the estimate restoration time is midnight. Your power's in create field mode. How do I turn that off, Rome? I don't want to go through the options, Rome, because it might show the password accidentally. Because, you know. Could we ever have a farming sim that is stream compatible and stream safe? That'd be nice. Good night, Luke. It isn't. What do you mean it isn't? What does that mean? What does that mean? No, it isn't. Well, how can I turn it off then? I don't want to create fields. What the... Well, how is it something I can create fields in the middle of anywhere then? That's the thing. So it should be able to do that. Well, it's doing it. I can create fields. Loads of skills. He's been caught bypassing the meter if he lives in Yorkshire. We're tighter than ducks behind with money, and we're Scotsmen without the gratitude. Lol, keep up the good work. Squirrel is awesome. Thank you, Lotus. I still like the idea that he's run out for 50p's for the meter. Press the Y key to limit fields. Yeah, it was on the plough. Cool. Thank you. I wonder if this will work. That doesn't meet. Why doesn't that meet? I just turned the plough around. Why doesn't that meet up? It's pretty weird. Did I just miss one, or did... Maybe he probably sells 50p's for his takeaway rather than the electric. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, basic tech, but he knows he has to sync with me. So he should have already done that. Because he can copy his from mine, which I've already got set up, so... Maybe I've got it the wrong way. See, look, if I put it that way, it doesn't fit right. It has to be that way, doesn't it? Surely. Because that way goes right up to the previous... So it has to be right. You're going to do the drag poll, give me permission to do so. Is Dre not in TeamSpeak? Sammy, if Dre's not in TeamSpeak, I'll have to tab out and do it. The outer wheel of the plough goes toward the plough side. So what I'm doing is correct though, yeah? No Dre, okay, I'll tab out then. I shall drag them in. Dre's here now, apparently. Thank you, Dre. That's not how you plough. Do you plan on buying an Amazon Echo? No. Look, what is going on here? Is his plough not as wide as mine? What is going on? There's something not right here. The idea is to keep the tractor tyres on solid unploughed ground, elsewise the wheels dip and slip in the wetter ploughed earth. That makes sense. Which basically means my wheel is pointing the wrong way, right? Because it should be pointing the other way. So it should be like that, shouldn't it? Because now my wheel is on the firmer ground, correct? I think my offset's messed up. I'm not sure it is, you know. I think maybe it's me possibly ploughing the wrong with the plough the wrong way that's messing it up. You have to flip the offset in the GPS mod. Right, I'm just going to go on a very quick bio break, guys, while this is happening. You have to put your offset a little to the right. Okay. And back. Bio break, I said. Where I was going. Bio break. Right, so... is this going to work now? Tell you what, if I... where's the one that copies from... so we get on. So what the heck is that about? Why does that not work? Is it my offset is wrong? It's just bugging me. No, you don't flip the plough. That's the point of the game. The wheel should be on this side. What I can't work out is if the red line is over there, why is it ploughing over here? Doesn't make any sense. Offset is on the wrong side. Reverse the offset. There you go. There you go. That was the problem. Okay. So hopefully that works correctly now. Let's see what happens. Tasmanian Devils, have a good one, sir. Somi's left the server, what the heck? There you go, it appears to be alright now. Good night, Joe Baboon. Yeah, it just set off on the wrong side, hadn't it? Or rather, I think because it was expecting me to do it the right way, and because I started ploughing with the wheel on the wrong side, every time I flipped, it was always wrong, essentially. I'm guessing that's Somi coming back. Auto offset reversal doesn't always work. The blue line needs to be between the center line and the plowed ground. Vrom, I think it was working fine. I think it was me that started off with the plow on the wrong side that messed it all up. I'm inclined to think it's me, not the mod. Now your tractor, the wheels will be toward the turned mud. Maybe. Let's see what happens when we go back down the line. So the wheel is on the solid ground, as opposed to the furrowed ground. Which is what it's supposed to be, I believe. The right side wheels are not in the wet mud. Seems to be working. That's the main thing. This is new, someone that doesn't blame his equipment. I'm blaming myself, bro. Of course, it doesn't help having this stupid wall behind us. Oh, scumbag, come on. You thought the wheel goes on the unploughed side? Well, that's what I've got, look. The wheel here is on the unploughed side. Oxenham, good night, sir. Baz, I don't think Steve's going to be coming back tonight. If the power is out until midnight, he ain't coming back. Ike Wolf, thank you to resume. Ike Wolf, Mr. Whiteland, just me, or does Sakura look a bit like the Joker from Suicide Squad? Suicide Squad. I don't know what the Joker looks like from Suicide Squad, Whiteland. I can't. Send me a picture on Discord, and then I can decide. Now, does this work or not? Apparently not. Wow. Well, that just about works, apparently. Even though the plough, look at it, the plough is not all the way to the right, but it still works, weirdly. Plow's quite easy. Dad used to fall asleep when he's ploughing for long times, not having slept. He always woke up when he got to the headland. Blimey. Epic? No, not today. I need to record some more. Unlikely Wheelstar, but let's keep the politics out of it, shall we? Let's not start that fire. Dwyle train simmer? What does that mean? No, 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 no. You meant to say Doyle. Oh, Doyle's been on already. You missed Doyle. We had him on at about 8 o'clock, I think. Yeah, Epic, the videos that you saw were recorded before the holiday. I came back off the holiday. I've had more stuff to deal with than I anticipated. But I will get back on the mice and the car, don't worry. Just have to be a little bit patient. The small wheel on the plough goes on the unploughed part of the field, Andy. Well, where do you see it right now? Because I'm sure I'm doing it correct. Are we on an Aberdeenshire map? Yes, we are. Typical brothers. Why is there always a bit left? What are you doing right now, Cornish? I missed. So he's now ploughing wrong. Is he? I doubt it. No, he's got the plough the same way as me. I missed a bit, yeah. I missed quite a bit though, look. How much sleep do you get considering how long the streams are? Just wondering, Peter. It honestly varies. Massively varies. Like, some nights I might only get 6 hours, and then in another I'll get like 8, 9, whatever. It really depends on a lot of factors. Most things are out of my control. Yeah, I reckon, Jim. I reckon he's thinking right now we're going to need bigger plows because this is only like field 19. He originally said field 35, which is knocking on the door of twice as big as this field. And these are not big plows. You found for a good part of your life, you give up. Okay. Just needs to adjust its evening end. What do you mean, Cornish? Just notice the front of this tractor, the yellow cup thing where the attachment goes in. What the heck? I know what it is. It's because that turn is so ridiculously short. Andres, are you saying that this is wrong now? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, the power shaft, yeah. So are you saying that that the plough should actually be the other way, so the wheel is on the ploughed, on the furrowed ground and not on the unfurrowed ground? S-Reeves 16 is the maximum that you can have. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a farmer, Andres, but somebody said that if the wheel is on the unfurrowed ground like this, then it can ride along okay. But if you have the wheel the other way, it's sitting in the potentially wet, furrowed ground, and it kind of bumps and round and makes it uncomfortable for the guy in the tractor, which kind of makes sense. But I don't know. I need to go and watch a real life tractor ploughing now. Twitcher for Life, part 1 of 3. Wow, there we go. Paul, for many years now, I've been a lurker watching you game, been through some hard times in recent years, but luckily you've been streaming with rememberable net times to keep me smiling. Hang on, that's part 1. Part 2, Construction Sim was the best with you, Steve and Matt. I still watch on SquirrelPlus. Only request more streams with you and Steve. The banter from two northern lads is jokes. Taking ages to word this. Hashtag more. And then the final part. Wish I could support you more. However, I work in IT. So if you ever need anything, give me a call or turn it on and off and again. Hashtag TechLogic. Until the next time, keep up the laughs. Cheers, Paul. Twitch of a Life, thank you, sir. You're not alone being a lurker, you know. Lots of people lurk away. It's cool. They're your first ever deliveries, so thank you for that. And the kind words. And I worked in IT for a long time, so I should be good turning things back on and off again. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you for your support. Hi, Meteor. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Somebody had to plow wrong, that's why you're having issues. I don't know what's going on anymore, CPT. I thought it was working alright, but it kind of seems to have gone a bit screwy again. Well, any bits that we miss, we'll just go and do again. Rock Orion, I'm good, thanks. When you lower the plow, the knife wheel takes over and the tyre lapses. The tyre is just for extra support. Well, why do you need a knife wheel? If you put that on furrowed ground, why would you need a knife wheel anyway? Surely you've got a knife wheel because it's not ploughed ground. I don't know. No idea. I can't wait when I can when I get to work so I can send Paul deliveries full of random Wikipedia articles. Not yet, Peter George. I need to go and have a look. Sorry for long words. Had to beat the 200 character limit. That's not a problem. Meteor says, happy to be back. Welcome back, sir. The knife wheel is to make it easier for the furrow to cut and turn the soil over. See, I'm now driving down furrowed ground. This is super weird. There's something not right here. It's almost like the offset has switched again. Because we've got a strip down there, and I'm driving over a strip here. This is weird. Something went wrong then. It's just the red line out on the new plough ground. But it was working fine. Yeah, but I can see Selby's plough. He's got it the same way as me. Don't get it. Stop at the Empire, going to copy your config again. Ready. Polar, hello. You fold the soil onto what you have already ploughed, so in your case the jockey wheel is on the unploughed ground. Right on. You fold the soil into what you have already ploughed. Is that what they call it? A jockey wheel? Has he copied it yet? Yeah, I mean, that is turning it into the soil that I've already done. So it does appear to be correct. All of this plough talk, I know, right? It's like scientifically trying to break down the plough. Good ploughing techniques. Let's have a look at this video. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Show me the money. Show me the money. Come on. Yeah, he's got the wheel exactly like I've got it. There we go. There we go. There's the money shot right there. Okay, I'm going to link you to the money shot. Here we go. Copy. Paste. There you go. That's a video that OS4 linked, but on that exact point there, you can see where the wheel is. Exactly what we're doing here. It's not me that he's telling Willstar. It's not me that he's convincing. I keep saying I don't know. But it seems logical what we're doing. It's so much better if you're able to upgrade your engine in customization rather than having to buy a new tractor. You can. There is upgradability on certain tractors. No, Gaming 1603, no. Just like, you need to stop with all that stuff, Gaming 1603. When you buy a Train Mechanic Simulator, in my opinion, it's like the rest of mechanic games, it will be a bit disappointing. If it's by the same people that made Car Mechanic Sim, no. Let's put it this way, it's not going to be on a par with My Summer Car, is it, in terms of its detail? Most of the real farmers don't do it right because they are hand-me-down farmers. Dad did it this way, so that's the way I do it. Are you not, by definition, a hand-me-down farmer? In your own words? Because you're doing it the same way that your dad taught you, even though it may not be correct. I mean, I'm playing devil's advocate, I don't know. But you just said something then which sounds like what you're doing. Just because you can find a real farming vid with the plough on the wrong side doesn't make it the right way to plough. No, it doesn't. But then, if you find a video where it's doing it the way you do it, I could throw the same argument back at you, couldn't I? I mean, I would have thought that these ploughs are designed to be put on either one side or the other. I don't think it's a case that you can put it on any side you like. I would have thought this piece of machinery is specifically designed to either sit like this or sit the other way. So one of us is right and one of us is wrong, surely. There's got to be a right way of doing this. The reason you swap sides is that the blades become sticky. Okay, Stormy. Seems to be working now. Thank you, Twitcher for life. You've subbed as well, dude. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the Net House. Maybe we need to go and find the definitive article somewhere, like the manual. The Science of Ploughing. Surely there's a book called that, The Science of Ploughing. Wherein is the definitive answer. Like, there must be a Bible of farming, right? Like the God book. The book that is... This is how you do this. Are most people in chat farmers? Well, I think there are some farmers. There are some people who are not farmers but are well read on farming. And then there's people who are pretending to be acting like they know what they're talking about. And then there's everybody else who possibly doesn't care. There's going to be a mix. I mean, let's face it, in this game, it doesn't make any difference. Anything's going to work. But in real life, it's kind of interesting to know what they do. The God Farmer. Yeah, there you go. There must be a 3 set of movies called The God Farmer. Part 1, 2 and 3. We need to go and watch that. I'm sure there are many farming weekly magazines as well. When your tractor wheels are in the wet mud, you get slippage, and that increases fuel usage and puts wear and tear on the diff. Some modern tractors have different regulators for tyre pressure to allow ploughing on any surface. Wouldn't it be cool as if it could take air out of the tyres and put them in other ones? Like it could move the air pressure around? Like, probably take too long, but... You know, you could sort of increase or lower the pressure from a tank depending on what the ground was doing. The cow calendar. I'm sure you can get a free one in the sun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pressed the Windows key. Rip. Rip. I pressed the Windows key and it's just tabbed out. Scumbag game. Windows. I love the way the Windows key just throws you out of the game. Like, you just touch it. It's not like you've gone, you know, Alt-Tab or Windows-Tab or some kind of keystroke to throw you out of a full-screen game. You just touch the key and it's like, boom, you're on the desktop. It's the most stupid thing about Windows. Like, and the fact that that key is sat next to the Alt, Control and Shift, which are pretty heavily pressed keys, and it's just sat there going, touch me, and I will throw you on the desktop. I will kick you out of your game. Touch me. You turn the Windows key off, Rome. Yeah, but it's actually useful. Like, in, you know, when you're on the desktop, it's actually useful. What are you doing, Stormy? On tractor's balanced tyre pressure, you can lower pressure in the wet mud slide, which increases the grip. Can't decide deactivate Windows key mute. Yeah, you can deactivate it. I don't want to deactivate it. I like to deactivate it when I'm in a full screen game. But on the desktop, I kind of like having it. I use it, like Windows key S, Windows key space, you know, Windows key C. It's useful. The shortcuts are useful. Yeah, Sam Fox did a song called Touch Me as well, Lasoko. Did you ever see that video? Not the best singer, Sam Fox. Well, let's just say she had other assets. It's only 2 buttons I have to press to lock it or unlock it, Baz. Wait, so are you saying that you've got something that lets you press a couple of keys and that locks out the Windows key? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, I'd like to know how to do that. If you can just turn the Windows key on and off with a press of a couple of buttons, that sounds useful. When you press Alt F4 to auto-plow the rest of the field, I'll try not to do that. You can press Windows G to get a crappy Xbox thing. I don't want a crappy Xbox thing. But thanks for the offer. If you've got a dedicated button on the keyboard to turn the Windows key on off, you've got a dedicated button. I don't. Oh, your keyboard has a function button. Yeah, but there must be some way of doing it. There must be some other way of doing this. Martin UK, 11 months, nearly the 40-month mark, lol. You're so close, Martin. Turning circles on these things. Not the best. Ah, saw me! Parlour, think about it. What would be the point of folding the soil onto the unploughed ground? How would you get to the unploughed bit when you just dumped a lot of soil onto it? I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't think that's really the debate. The debate is about the wheel more than anything, but if the wheel seems to be driven by the direction of the bits of metal which fold the soil, then, you know. If you have a Claymore, press Function and Windows key and it disables it. I do have a Claymore, Jack. Function and Windows key. Okay. Oh yeah, it has a little label that says lock. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've got to try this now. I'm excited. Wait a second. This is getting a little bit awkward up here, isn't it? Right, wait a sec. So we go function, Windows key. Oh, it's highlighted it white. Wait a second. If I now press the Windows key, it works. It doesn't throw me out. Oh my god, it's genius. Let me press function again. Oh, that is brilliant. That is the best thing I've learnt today. Genuinely the best thing I've learnt today. Thank you for that tip, Jack. It's beautiful. That is amazing. Yeah, it actually turns the key, like the LED on the key goes white. To show you that it's locked, and then it doesn't do anything. That is 100% miracle, that is. That is beautiful. Oh my god. No more getting thrown to the desktop. Okay, let's just manually plow this bit, I think. It works on your Claymore keyboard. On your non-Claymore keyboard. Ah. That's interesting. You like my shirt? Thank you. A lot of people have commented on my my shirt today. Can I point out that it is just a t-shirt, really? Just a coloured one. Not really what I would call a shirt. Not a formal one, anyway. No, Steve's gone to get 50p's for his meter so he can get his power back. You look as dapper as our chest. Keyboard lessons from the Nut House. One Simmers, thank you for the resume, sir. Welcome back. Hey, you know what, Shazen? If Steve could get hold of a diesel generator for a couple of quid, he'd have one. Thing is, if you get power outage at, you know, this time of year in winter, it's not good. Because you, generally speaking, you're going to lose all your heating as well. Because most, you know, combi boilers need electricity just to run, so you're going to lose. You're pretty screwed, basically. You got no lights, no heating. Well, ain't that annoying? His t-shirt looks smart. I'm amazed by the amount of comments on my t-shirt tonight. I'm just going to try and get this bit before he hits it with the cedar. Like I'm going to play chicken with the cedar. Yeah, maybe you could just 3D print a generator. Maybe that'd be cool. One of the reasons I like a gas stove. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a gas hob as well. But it still needs electricity for the spark, I think. But you could just use a match. But I don't think I could heat my house up with it. Yeah, thanks to the stock. I don't use to be left out either. Yeah, Alt-Tab goes through applications. I thought everybody knew that. But Windows-Tab goes through applications in a fancy way, in case you didn't know. No problem, Wanzimus. Farming with El Presidente Squirrello. Hang on a minute, which way's back? Right here, isn't it? Wait, what, Baz? What is STRG? What the heck is that? Do you reckon you could 3D print a 3D printer? Because that would be like Inception if you could, wouldn't it? Like, you know on Star Trek where they have those fabricators and Picard goes up to it and goes, "Tea, Earl Grey, hot." What if he went up to one of those fabricators and went, "Fabricator," and it just printed another fabricator? How bizarre would that be? Where do I go now? Around here, I guess. Oh, it's German for control. Got you. I didn't know what Sturge was. Mind blown. I think I'm going to jet wash. Wait, why are you parking in front of the front jet wash and then use the back one? What's all that about? Is he jet washing? I can't tell. I can't actually tell if he's jet washing. All heating and hob is electric. Well, if you got a power outage, then you rip. Yeah, you see now, wood burning in the living room, that's the kind of emergency thing. That's pretty good. That's what you want. Lol. Can't remember where the plows go. I'm guessing in here. You replicate the parts to a replicator, then it can be bigger than the original. Okay. This is weird. Why can I not disconnect? What is this red flashing thing over here when I try and disconnect? Why can't I disconnect? What is going on? Yeah, exactly. In Queensland it would be completely different. Why can't I disconnect the trailer? It's not folded. It is folded. Look, it says X to unfold. It is folded! If it was... If it was unfolded, that X option would say fold plow, wouldn't it? You want me to unfold it? What universe does that make sense? Why do I have to unfold a plow to let it go? Let it go. Okay, let's try that. There we go. No, yeah. Yeah, there we go. You have to unfold it to do it. Rips on me. Oh, Khan and Stormy, what are you doing? Nah, the GPS wasn't the problem. Now you have the song in your head. Sorry. Do you not think this truck looks a bit like a fire truck? I use a Helmer anyway. Animals. Okay. Look how many animals we've got. 1, 2, where is it? 4. Right, pigs, none. Cows, 100. Where's the water thing? Water tanker is at the cows. Cows are near field 1 and 4. Four. It's all down bottom left, is it? Okay. Guess I need to head down there then. Come on then, Summit. Let's have a drive of that tractor. I'm stuck. I am literally stuck. I can't move. There we go. Oi! That's my tractor! Come back here. Scumbag! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. Could have asked. I did. Did ask. Right, I need to get out of here in a direction. That's that way. Probably south. The tractor is art. Oh my god, this thing... It's like being inside a train more than a tractor. Rip. What the heck? It does look a bit like something that belongs in an airport. It kind of sounds like it needs more gears on it as well. But yeah, the inside of this view reminds me of the inside of when you're in the train. Has it got a model number? LSKA 700. A Russian beast. It would only be a beast if it was powerful. How powerful is it? Oi, Vindmill! 12 months, happy anniversary, sir. Gold cap, hype, squirrel car, hype car, car loco. Thank you for 12 months support. Enjoy your Acorn. No, Steve had a different one. Steve had the lilac one, which was a different model. This one's bigger than the other one. Where's Steve? His electricity is gone. In other words, he ordered a very big takeaway. It's got about 300 brake. That's not a beast. It's not a beast, is it really? It's an animal. It's not a beast, though. Tom, thank you 15 months. Okay, so here be the cows. Okay, what is... I'm sorry, but I couldn't resist, Sommy. You're driving around... He's driving around looking like one of those automated... Oh no, I've tipped him over! I didn't want to do that. Hang on. There we go. He looks like one of those Hoover bots. You know those things that drive around your house and hoover up? When you're not in. It looks like one of those. Oh dear. I can't believe it. Somebody has become a robot. What even is this thing? What does it do? Look how slow it is. Oh my god. Huh? Take you, please. Don't take them too. One's full. Luke. He made the most disgusting tea ever. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. I need to run him over again. It's a grass cutter. Yeah, but you can't cut grass with that. It's going to take forever. There's 3 of them. I just noticed there's 3. Hang on. I want to have a go. The Lely Juno. It should be called a LOL. Wait, how do you go first person? You can't go first person. I know what he's going to do. He's going to ram me now. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away. No, you don't. I'm hiding. You're not bullying me. Nope. Why is this one going to flash in lights? Oh, I see. No, don't. It's very quiet. Oh my god, the camera zooms right in though when you're near a building. I can't control this. Look, I have to get away before it gets away from me, you scumbag. Get away! You bully! You complete bully! No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you bully! I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna get away from you. Nah, you can't catch me now. I'm hidden. I just can't see where the heck I am. Leave me alone. What, who's driving itself? I'm not even driving that. What the heck? Is this thing automated? You set it up then hire a worker? Hang on. Let me try this. Where's the nearest bit of grass? Can you hire a worker? Yeah, you can. Dismiss worker. Oh my god. No! No! I'm getting away. Do you know what? I think when we finish this map, we should have races in these things. Like the world's slowest race. Look, it leaves tracks on the ground. Look, the cow's coming over like, what the heck is that? If it's not for the grass, what is it for? I'm going to try it on the grass. Let's see what happens. I reckon you can hire a worker and he'll cut the grass for you. Wait a sec. Let's see. No, it's not cutting the grass. Do I have to turn it on? Stop engine. Unload. Exit vehicle. Change angle. It's a Hoover. Apparently, it's a Hoover. It's a vacuum cleaner. It cleans up the dairy. Oh, that's so boring. If you could hire a worker and have it just cut the grass constantly, like one of those robo things you can get in your house, it'd be brilliant. Does it clean all this up then? Is that what it's about here? Yeah, look, it's cleaning all that up. Thanks. It's basically, it's just a giant vacuum cleaner. Take me to your leader. He should have those little things that come out like Daleks. That would be awesome. If you could just have these going round on their own, it would just be amazing. Oh, I'm thinking full. No, I'm not. Oh, man. What are the options now? Stop engine, hire worker, unload here. Wait, so if I do left control I didn't do anything. It's apparently unloading, but I can't see anything. Why is he's got like a gold one, I've got a silver one? I do, Peter, yeah. It pushes back the feed through the trough. Change the cruise control speed. Change angle. What the heck is that about? Set up 9 of those and play bowling. You could do. There you go. Why is the beacon still going? There you go. Done. Now, if this was my summer car, I could just press the P key right now. Beautiful. Right, let's get some water. Zero litres of water. Okay, where's the water outlet? That's the next question. Where do we fill up? Exactly, they look like those things you use for curling. Exactly that. Be able to fill up around here somewhere. There's a tap near the fuel. Okay. Not 100% sure where the fuel is. Was that the fuel? I don't know where the tap is. Motley! No! Oh dear. The water tower, is this it? I was looking for a tap or something. Oh, there it is. I see it now. No, not refuel. Nope, nope, nope. Good night, Mr. Steelman. I don't know, if you're in a fast vehicle and one of those things drive past, you can't help yourself. It must be like a cat with a ball of wool. You just can't resist. Use the interior camera, why? Right, I think I saw the water. Is this the water trough or is this the feeding trough? Let's find out. Alright, to unload. Okay, that appears to be the water trough. The server was more stable this time. Yeah, it does seem to have been playing okay, actually. That's quite a bit of water. Let's have a look. What? Wow, they can take another 3 or 4 of these. It's more realistic. What, you like the internal camera like this, do you? How many's in the game? Not sure. John Deere 4420. Kieran, soon. I've got to record some more. They seem to be quite popular. Make sure to hear my summer cargo, bro. You like it? Loves Cake Mix, thank you for 4 months. Time we're finishing? Usually within the next 20 minutes. I think we're just sorting out the livestock and then we'll probably call it there. Oh, wrong way. The big Russian tractor. It's a bit slow, Train Sim fan. It's the viewing space is not great. You must be the only person who isn't a fan of My Summer Car, Jimmy. You're probably not the only. You know, there's no game on Earth that is loved by everybody. But they do seem to be fairly popular. Hopefully that'll sort them out. Yeah, I think his electric's going to be out until midnight, they said. Estimate. Normally when they say, whatever estimates they give for these things, normally they're completely wrong. They just like to give you hope. Yeah, the force feedback in My Summer Car's pretty much non-existent. Alright, I'll put that back full. Well, they've never been given water, but I mean 100 cows can drink quite a bit of water. Alright, let's put that back in there. Okay, so now they've got cleanliness, water, they've got straw, grass. I think somebody's feeding them straw now. Silage, hey! Power food. The sheepies have no water. Where are the sheepies? Where the heck? Oh god, they're over there, Neil. Hang on. There is, apparently. Okay. Just need to drive on over there, then. If we follow the road round, it should take us straight to 37. What else can you build in My Summer Car? Currently, nothing, Kieran, but I'm sure he's got other stuff planned. What? You need to take tanker? Apparently, we need another tanker. No, shoot bandits. I asked if I need the water trailer, and they were like, there is one over there, but I think they must have meant water tap. It's a bit of a pain every time you want to water the sheep. We should have one of these things over there, I reckon. How did I make the emoticons, Peter? Do you know the, do you know an artist called Gears Art? Who's now the Twitch artist? He made them. How come you see the yellow text and I don't? What do you mean, Trainsim fan? On the minimap? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm logged in as admin. Is Steve coming back? Nah, I think it's fair to say he's not. Right, now I've got to work out where to water the sheepies. Right, never been over here before. Right. Thank you, Mad Mick. I bet these sheep are seriously thirsty. They're like, water, water. Next thing I've got to do is find out where the water hydrant thing is. Oh, that's actually filled them. They don't take anywhere near as much water. Ryan, there's not much I can do if his power's gone, is there, really? I mean, really, what can I do about that? Ouch! I just punched the microphone. He was picking up eggs from the hens earlier for no reason. They were like golden nuggets. The thing is, though, Trainsim fan, when you're picking those eggs up, is what you see on the ground and what I see on the ground are completely different. It's just stupid. Oh boy. Did I get your PO box bit gift? I don't have anything to open yet. When did you send it? Kai, when did you send it? Welcome back, Dat King. Lag. Did you remember to sell the eggs, Train Sim Fan? You have to take them to the sell point. Reading chat. Kieran, are you talking about the video plans or the streaming plans? What are you streaming tomorrow? I'm going to decide that tomorrow, I think. I'll get up and see how I feel. Oh, he's got his power back, fair enough. Oh, the YouTube videos, Kieran. I don't really have a plan per se. I'm going to remove the Christmas lights and spray some mosquito spray, because that seems to be what people are complaining about the most. Apart from that, I'm just going to try and upgrade it. Upgrade the car. I'll probably go and take it to the MOT next, I think. Get that done. Yeah. Have you tried snow plowing or gold mining on Farming Sim? No. You can hire people, Guardian. You can hire workers, AI workers. Well, have they put the orange tractor on top of the pile? Look. Look what they've done. What they've done. I mean, really? That's disrespect, that is. Right. That is the animals taken care of. They're a bit unclean, though. The sheep need cleaning. Okay, I think we're going to call it there, guys. We've pretty much done everything. Can't wait for the 5-hour video. Power wash the sheep. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. Not going to the farm. What do you mean, Train Sim Fan? You want to get on TV, Train Sim Fan? Is that what we're saying? Right, we'll get you on TV. Hang on. Are you back here? Where are you? I'm wearing the Roadman Polo. What? I don't even know what it is. Whoa. Levitating? Waste fuel? Oh, he isn't in the game. Ah, fair enough. Let me just chase Khan then. Wiggle, wiggle. Right, I should be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be back at 5 o'clock streaming something. Wait, Daniel's a woman as well. What's going on? His game crashed, fair enough. I should be back tomorrow, guys, at 5 o'clock if you want to join me. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you to the Farm Sim admin team. Can we get some GGs in chat for all the people who help setting up the farm and making it all possible on the evening. Scheduling what people can do. The organisation is real, guys. Please give them some love. And also to the mod team, who are so great at purging bot commands when they come in. Nah, it's not. We love the team. And I shall be back tomorrow at 5 with some more stuff. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had a great Thursday evening. Sorry Steve had to bug out with an electric failure. But, you know, these things happen, don't they? 100 grand made tonight. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. You just joined. There's always somebody who just joins as I'm quitting. I shall finish where I started up here. Right. On that bombshell, I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a great Thursday. See you all Friday. The weekend is nearly here. I hope the audio plays out on the stream end video because it didn't play out on the intro apparently. So who knows what's going to happen. If it's just completely silent, I'll just kill the stream. Just so you know. There's no point playing a silent video countdown. I need to figure out what went wrong with my OBS. I updated it. Anyway, take it easy guys. Love you all. Good night.